Hello.
Hello.
Oh gosh.
Sounds as I'm acting up again.
No, I had the stream up so I could listen to what I sounded like, and I just hear you two saying hello again. It's like, oh no!
Yeah, I mean that's what you're supposed to. You're supposed to greet the stream.
You didn't think we
Yeah.
went back in time or something, did you?
No, I was just worried it was going to start echoing. That was my genuine concern.
Cliffhanger's up.
Yep.
Ugh. Thick. Wait, no, I'm not gonna... Never mind. I was trying to interrupt my teleport, and the teleport's like, aha! You've movement casted... Alright, whatever. It's like, I'm trying to avoid us getting stuck here for another hour. We're already an hour late. We can't afford to fick around like this.
Oh, whoops! Cliffhanger is not this one. It's somewhere else.
Yeah, it's the one on the cactuar. Alright. I'm assuming after this we're dipping to continue on with Crystal Tower.
I just saw someone fall. Well, I did mention before that, hey, you guys might be able to get the 100 this time, assuming the dies. I
Oh.
didn't actually look ahead to find out whether or not you could, so there's that.
Okay, well, let's start there.
Launch me! Yes! Alright, cliffhanger's done.
Oh boy. Oh. Okay.
Let me down! Let me down, you fiends! Also, I guess check your weeklies if you can, unless you're Darth.
Alright, yes.
Oh, cool! A level 80 Lancer Dragoon Spear.
All right, made it to the top.
I saw a bomb
The
drop
one,
at
two,
like the perfect
six.
spot, and I was like, yes! And I just let it launch me in. I didn't feel like doing any more jumps. The power of knowledge!
1, 2, and a
Alright.
7 again. Damn.
Alright, it's either all comms or it's threes. It's probably going to be... Yeah.
Wait, would I check my weeklies?
I was referring to like the big cat pod.
Oh, okay.
Though there is a challenge thing you can check as well if you wanted to do
Oh.
that.
Right, no, that's just... Ah, dang it, no numbers.
Man, why is it every time we start, we're actually starting at the hunt train time, apparently? Because every single time, it's like, hunt train start, like, what the frick? This is apparently hunt train time. Alright. I'm gonna go check the die person. I'm gonna find out whether or not you guys can or cannot get your daily or your title. So we can stop looking at it and just go with the easy 80 points. Call it a day. If any of these dies are a problem, and boy, that's a lot of dies you'll have to rely on. Any of these dies, you are screwed. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hello, Dischimera. How are you doing?
Hello again, my friend.
Hello, hello.
I'm hosting a thing on Discord for the next hour, but I'll actually be here for real after. Hey, no worries. Enjoy your
Alright,
hosting
look.
duties.
We're seeing if we can get 100 on Fashion report, and then we're going to be doing some Crystal Tower.
Yeah.
I am
Alright, Nanami.
so close to that 1 million. I mean, I'm not buying the Fenrir horn, but still.
I worked my butt off for that Fenrir. I did daily CAC thoughts every single day till I got 1 million off of it. No fashion report, maybe weekly. I fucking did nothing. Alright, let's see. You need Bark Brown. Okay, Bark Brown is a thing. Don't buy these yet. Rose Pink. Okay. Ice Blue. Okay. And Bone White.
That sounds good. I'm going to head to Ul'dah and start checking.
Oh my gosh, guys.
Hmm?
I think you can do it.
It's achievable.
Okay.
I believe it is achievable. Every die is in here.
Some strip.
I just need to double check the boots. Do you guys have fighter/warriors jack boots?
That sounds like something I can buy.
If you
Yep.
have
Warrior
gotten
Jack
your,
boots.
if you've gotten your warrior to level 50, you
Oh.
should have these.
I might have thrown that in my gland
no, it's not the-
chest.
It's not the
but-
cosmetics. It's the actual armor you get.
It's fighter or
Okay, so-
warrior, so I think it's either or. You can
Yeah.
glam them on. You don't have to specifically have them, like, you don't have to pull them out of your armor or anything. You can just glam them on top of something.
What if something's glammed on
So-
top of them?
That doesn't work.
You'd have to change off, I would assume.
Yeah. They have to be
Okay, so-
the glamour. Or the appearance
Fighter's
you see.
jack boots.
Better double check.
It doesn't. What kind of pants?
Okay, so you're gonna need to get the hempen undershirt camise and hempen breeches. So get your jack
Okay.
boots out. Make sure that they're mogged
Yep.
out. Get your underpants.
They're
And
not,
then
sorry. Let me
Nanabe here's the
buy the
dies.
thing since I'm right here. So
Okay.
It was.
I believe bone white is the first one on the list there. So you need 1 bone white.
No, it's
So, like-
ash gray and tamarinth is the first one. But bone
What?
white.
Just
Uh,
freaking get bone white.
You said it was the first on the list. It's not. Alright, whatever. Bone white. Why is it in the yellow section?
Because it's actually yellow.
That's weird.
Because
Bone
We
white
had Mesa
bought.
red and brown before, okay? Don't question me.
Yes.
All right,
Okay.
1 bone white.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to get it in order so you don't have to scroll for it, but you don't figure whatever. 1 ice blue.
Ace.
gotta go do Ul'dah.
Okay.
Two rose pinks. Oh yeah, rose
I
pink
saw
was
that up
higher.
Here. Yep.
Yeah, it's back at the top.
Hilariously, I've had at least 2 to 3 of these already.
They probably
But-
vomited them at you through the story.
Yeah.
So
okay.
2 rose pinks and 2 bark browns.
Bark brown. Bark brown is these
it's
two
by the Mesa
bark
Red.
browns, you said?
2 bark browns.
Okay.
All right, now Darth is here. I gotta go through the list again. Okay, Darth, we're going to be picking up 2 rose pinks.
Oh, I got 3 of them already. It looks like.
All right, I don't care. Just make sure you have 2.
Right.
2 bark browns.
Wait. No. 2 bar brown.
1 bone white.
All right, bone white. Got that.
And 1 ice blue.
Got that.
All right, that should be the dies. Now, make sure that you have your hempen undershirt and breeches. If you need to acquire that, it's actually not a Gwalter over here.
Give me a second then.
Go to the
Hempen
Aetherite Plaza.
undershirt. Buccaneer.
Either.
Linen.
Oh, yeah.
Get rid of the brand new stuff at this point. So, where are you going?
Wait, why are you getting rid of the brand new stuff?
I don't need it anymore.
Did you level all your classes to 50?
Except, oh, okay, yeah. All my melee and tanks are there, but give me a second. Where are you guys so I can buy the thing I need?
Aetherite Plaza. You're looking for, I think, Rorich here? Yeah, Rorich. What the frick? Wait, there's shirts here? What the? What the? Oh my gosh, guys. He sells eye patches. He sells fucking eye patches. Also, Geishel greens, if you guys need that. I'd recommend spending some money on some Geishels.
Okay.
What's that under?
Where? Purchase items, I assume.
I'm actually not finding it in there. Hang on. Okay, look under any race. They should have it. It does not matter which race. It doesn't have to be your race. They're all the same.
Okay, so hempen undershirt? No, hempen
yeah.
underpants.
Hempen undershirt or camise and hempen breeches.
Che.
Okay, there's the hempen undershirt, but where's the? Oh, there we go.
It's. Okay. Need to open up my body section and get rid of something.
Ooh,
Oh
getting
my
a little
gosh.
full there.
What?
Hang on.
Hempen undershirt.
I want you to look at that. That is a dragoon weapon.
There's the breeches I just bought.
How do I unsheath the weapon?
My fucking retainer.
Oh, here we go.
That. Oh my gosh.
Elzen Breche. No, you said hempen.
Just jab it with a
breche.
long mace.
Basically, yeah. Hempen undershirt and hempen breeches.
But Elzen breeches. Give me a second. Is it?
Still wait.
There. Yeah, there's no hempen breeches in here.
There isn't?
No, there's Elzen breeches. Or breche.
Hempen underpants.
Wait, it wasn't
and
hemp.
pantalet? Oh, that's weird. Hang on.
Okay, we're.
That's weird. Why does it say breeches? Oh, wait. Oh, that's Gwalter. Never mind. That is not the panties. That's, Gwalter!
Oh, so we can get rid of the hempen underpants.
Yeah, that's not the one you need.
I look weird.
Well, while you're looking weird, look at that frickin' lance I linked.
Yes, I can tab out while running to Walter.
Why are you tabbing out? I sent it in the chat. The in-game chat.
It is in the in-game chat.
Oh, it's just a mace with a spiky end.
It really is.
Walter. Disciple of War, I assume. Level 1. Hempen Hex. Hempen
Looking for
Sorial.
breaches. What the fuck are they under? What are these breaches?
Not here.
DOM. Magic.
Oh, god damn it. Wait, how the fuck you gotta glam these then?
Or you just play a
You
magic
can't
class?
wear magic gear on...
Oh.
You need warrior... Yeah,
Yeah, I
warrior
guess you do gotta
specific
glam
stuff.
them.
Okay.
Oh no, yeah, you're right. Because the warrior stuff, right?
Well, then you go to your armoire and you just put the warrior boots on a magic class. Also, do you like the fact that every race has a different version of the hempen undershirt? The aura one makes me sad.
Okay, so... Let's get everything else together so I can put everything together and then take this off all at once.
Well, where are these hempen? They're there. Hempen breeches. Give me that.
Okay. Head.
No, not my pick, though. You know what? Let's do summoner. Pants, equip. Perfect.
Okay. So, first of all, first things first. What do we need on our head?
Okay. You need to have a weapon that you can dye, a headpiece that you
Oh,
can
boy.
dye,
Okay.
the hempen undershirt, gloves that you can
Second.
dye.
Is there a weapon I can dye?
Oh my gosh, Darth looks like a fickin' serial killer over there. I'm scared. I'm
It's
scared.
horrible, I know.
You both look like serial. Why do you both put on masks? You're terrifying. Oh my gosh. Both of you.
I have no weapons that can be
Okay.
dyed.
Okay. The only thing I can dye on my weapons is my Lancer one. Okay.
Hang on.
Let's quickly get this over with. What do I need to dye my lance?
But can you equip the breeches? Oh wait, yeah, you could. All right. If
I
you
just
don't
need to
mind,
glam everything else.
you're gonna have to glam a lot. Yeah. Okay, you need to dye your lance bark brown. I'm trying to find who
Bark
sells weapons
brown.
around here. So that one needs to be.
I actually cannot use the warrior breaches because it's already got a glamour on it, so I can't stack it, apparently.
You can go to your armoire.
Okay, there. Head.
Jealous Juggernaut. I'm checking if something can be dyed here. Oh dear gosh.
The ironwork stuff can be dyed.
Okay. That looks like it's gonna have to be your bet because I'm looking at these and these do not dye.
Yeah. Okay, so what color do I need to dye my face?
Okay. The headpiece needs to be bark brown.
Bark brown again? Okay.
Bark brown.
Okay.
The
Chest piece.
hempen undershirt / camise needs to be rose pink.
I have some strange tastes, but okay.
This is somehow
This is
the 100
horrible.
points for the week. Holy gosh! This is getting worse. This is your 100 points. You're going to be a fashion leader. You guys are going to be fashion leaders for
We do not understand the whims of fashion. Anyways, hands.
We just need to sacrifice our self-respect.
Oh my gosh. Okay, the hands need to be rose pink.
Is there anything specific for hands?
No, just dyeable rose pink.
Oh, I think
Okay.
I might already have it. Yep.
They do. When you dyed it to the rose pink, I looked at those gloves and I'm like, those look very rose pink to me.
Those were already there.
Hey,
Oh, this is
the
so cursed.
pants- The pants I need are hempen breeches, all classes. Okay. And then what do they need to be dyed?
They need to be ice blue.
Oh, no.
I'm-
Crud. Gotta find something
Are
else.
we
Oh.
sure the guy for Fashion Report isn't just like low-key horny and giving everyone and making everyone look weird so he can do some fetish stuff. And I'm gonna need to go glam my boots.
I can tell you, he takes fashion very seriously.
Oh no! Oh fudge! I just went all of the summoner. Whoops! I'll fix that later.
R.I.P. Summoner.
Okay. Yep. I didn't play it that much anyway, but okay, glamour.
All right. Adventurers Guild. Back to the inn.
Yeah, it's not letting me use the warriors jack boots.
Well, you can't equip them. No, you have to mog them. So you
I
go
can't
back.
log them either.
Go to the inn. Oh, you know what? You can't mog them on something that's lower level than them, right? No, wait. Yes, is that true?
Oh, that should not matter.
That doesn't sound right. Hammer dresser. Feet. Warrior.
Do I not have the other hemp
jack
thingy?
boots.
No. Ah, thick.
Where? Oh no, those legs.
So I'll just create a brand new one just for that.
Or in glamour.
No. Can you? You know what? Just take one of your plates. Temporarily apply the fighter stuff from the armoire. You can remove that later. It doesn't matter.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, that's what I'm doing right now.
Can't be dyed. So I assume I have to equip something that can be dyed and then glamour jack boots onto them.
That's not how it works.
Or does
no.
that not matter?
You have to find
Okay.
one of them that can be dyed.
Okay, I got it.
Okay, I will say that maybe you don't need to dye it because the dye is specifically related to the fur-lined gazelle skin boots, which you don't have. So you may not need it. If you do, we'll work on that later.
All right, is that everything, or wait, is a die somewhere?
Give me a quick minute. I look horrid. But for fashion, cast glamour.
I'm hoping Master Rose is judging with a shotgun.
I hope he doesn't understand what he's looking at.
I just realized I hated the hempen shirt so badly I never actually got it as a glam.
Okay, so pants or breeches ice blue. Was there anything on the besides the fighter the boots?
Okay, so reviewing it, you should have a weapon that is dyed bark brown.
Okay.
You should have a headpiece that is dyed bark brown.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
You should have the hempen undershirt dyed rose pink.
Mm-hmm.
You should have gloves that are dyed rose pink.
Mm-hmm.
You should have the hempen breeches that are dyed ice blue.
Okay.
And then you should have the fighter/warrior jack boots. Hopefully they don't need to be dyed bone white, because if so, you'd have to get like the special version of them that can be dyed. And I don't know how to do that.
Okay, so the only thing I'm missing now is a weapon that can be dyed.
Yeah, which apparently you'd need like ironwork stuff or something to dye it.
So is that it? We're screwed for the 100%?
Darth, you can get
We're
ironworks
hoping
weapons.
it don't matter.
But yeah, we're
Let's
hoping
see.
that the fighter stuff. Hey, at least both mine happen to be the exact same green right now. So if you want to see what the stupid Aura hempen shirt looks like, it's very sad.
I'm heading to the gold saucer. And this atrocity.
Hoping no players we pass by happen to be recording.
I'm recording.
Alright, you weirdo.
I will say that part of the reason I was so genuinely terrified of ever doing Fashion Report is I thought it was player judged. So for a long
If this
time, I
player
was
judged, it'd be easier.
yes and no. But yeah, I was terrified of it for a long time because I'm like, oh no, players are judging me. And then I found out that no, it has nothing to do with that.
Okay, was it the east? I think it was the east.
It's east?
Wonder Square East. Yeah.
Yep.
Hello.
Hello.
You are in fact being recorded from all angles, you fickin' serial killer psychopath. Oh my god.
Just shoot me already.
Oh, click.
Present myself for judging. Ast Rose, you're weird. I don't mind the... It looks bronze now. Ironworks Lance. That's fine. Everything else is questionable.
98%.
I got 100.
What?
Make sure you have your things on.
Yeah, everything is filled in.
Under Armor, Guardian's Garb, Devil and Denim, Fur and Fluff.
All right, examine me. What the heck am I doing wrong?
Please, never blow that man a kiss ever again. $60,000. Yep. Okay. Okay.
It must be the freaking masks. I didn't get any points for that, apparently. I will be right back.
All right, I'm gonna take this shit off immediately. Wait, what? Where's my Ironworks gear?
This is 2 weeks in a row where Darth has been gypped by like a few points.
Oh no, yeah, I haven't gotten the Ironworks gear for Dragoon. I was
Also,
looking
because
at
you
my...
swapped off, I can't compare you and Darth and find out where Darth went wrong.
Oh, well, I can put that stuff on. I haven't really changed anything.
Yeah, this is the male aura version of that shirt. I guess it covers a little better than yours does.
There.
Alright,
Yeah,
let's see.
You get covered more. I get just my arms. Everything else is cold.
I don't think it's that bad. So I'm glad the boots did count without any dye on them.
I'm also realizing, holy shit, what the fuck happened to my Dragoon stuff? I have nothing on alt. Oh, that's why. I have nothing on alt 3.
I think you should stop using recommended gear if you're using that to fill it back up. Let's see.
No.
you've got
I meant my action bar.
Gotcha. You're currently Lancer, not Dragoon.
Oh, what? Why am I Lancer? I did take off my jobstone.
Okay, so it looks like everything's perfect. And where's Darth? Went into a corner? No, he changed back. That doesn't help me, Darth.
Darth. Get weird.
Get weird, no. He went off to go get some soup. You can get dressed again. What if you can't sit by that elf? He's trying to take up the whole seat, but could you sit there? He tried really hard. Yes! Haha! Perfect.
Gonna let the soup cool for a bit. Hello?
Hello.
You changed out of it, so I couldn't examine what you did wrong.
Well, I'm gonna change right back into it real quick.
Because you saved it as a set for Summoner?
Accidentally, but yes. Now, let me see. What the heck?
Well, for one, you don't have a dyed weapon.
As I pointed out before, yes.
Why did you think it would work without a dyed weapon?
Well, okay. I already have a quest for the other thing, right?
What other thing?
Good sir. What weapon? Okay.
The Relic Reborn quest?
How much? How many tomestones do you have?
The regular tombstones or the... Oh, wait, no.
Regular,
Poetics.
so you could go buy your the weapon you need. The Ironworks weapon you need.
If you need to get a
Currency.
ninja weapon so you can dye it, that's fine. Just put the cosmetics on your ninja then.
I got 827.
You can buy a weapon.
You're fine. Go buy.
Because I will tell you this, once you get 100 points, you never need to do 100 points again. It is not worth more to do it. You just have to do it once to acquire the Fashion Leader title, and henceforth, never again. You don't need it. So you'll literally never have to go, you can't get your blah 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 this time. Like, no. You get it done, it's done. It's on that character forever. It makes it so much easier because that means I don't have to keep looking at the 100 points to try and get you guys that stuff. It's like, yes. I just have to look at the easy 80 points. Oh, Odin's up. On Seraph.
God. Well,
I like that you say that, Rise, you just frickin' vanish from existence. He's at
well,
Quarry
Darth's
Mill.
thing.
I'm gonna
I
go
grabbed
check
the
out.
wrong
Well-
person.
I'm gonna go back to the gold altar anyway.
All right. Well,
Yep, he is indeed up. Let's see if anyone's going after him or not. Yes.
all right.
He's almost dead.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
god damn it.
Am I gonna get back in there in time?
Teleport, quarry mill, go.
Uh,
Shoot.
teleport. Quarry
Nope,
mill.
nope.
Go.
Okay, you got it? Alright. Let's do this for now.
Where are they?
Oh, well. He's to the west.
Oh, I see people doing effects.
Move quickly and hit him. I don't care what you hit him with, just hit him. Oh gosh. Just hit him with anything at all, please, just hit him. Never mind.
I just got here and he's dead.
Got it!
Oh well.
I missed it.
Yep.
I tried.
Yeah,
Unfortunately,
I know.
people are actually going
Yeah.
after him now. That's really annoying. Oh well.
Alright, back to the gold saucer.
Back to the gold saucer.
Is there a full set bonus?
Set of what?
Like looking at my full dragoon armor, is there and I had a better piece of armor in there. It's like, huh, why wouldn't you automatically go? That's weird.
Well, there's no advantage to having like a full armor set. It just gives you a full armor set.
Now the weapon had to be, Arc Brown, right?
I believe
Bark
so.
brown, yes.
Okay.
Yep, bark brown.
Alright.
And you thankfully don't need to dye the boots.
Alright. Now to put on this ghastly set one more time.
You know, I'd probably trade you this mace spear if I could.
Oh, that's why
Mm-hmm.
their eye level is better.
Yeah. That makes sense. What is that headpiece?
All right. Well,
There we go, the full 100%.
Hey! That makes sense. And now, you both are free from ever having to chase that again. Now, it's an easy 80 points from here. Isn't that exciting?
it's relieving.
Yeah.
You'll still have to look hideous, but you'll at least be able to keep most of your gear on. Yeah, I saw that. I saw the 80 was just like the hemp and stuff, and I was like, wait, this might be possible. And then I saw the like crafted thing, I'm like, no! And then I saw warrior, I'm like, wait! Hello, Charlotte. Are you trying to get
So
my
at this
soup?
point, we can get rid of the hemp and stuff, right?
Yeah, go ahead. You can also like throw it in a glamour dresser, because it is like a... Yeah, whatever, do whatever you want with it. Doesn't matter.
And I guess we teleport to Morgana.
Or we wait 2 minutes and see what's next.
That's true.
But we're done! Fashion, you guys have a
Yes.
title now! Yay!
Let's see. Yep, there it is. Fashion leader.
You guys got
So we
the
just have to
achievement.
equip that and we're good, right?
You don't even have to equip it. It's just the title you have now. But
Okay.
congrats on the titles. You look marvelous too, and also what happens in the saucer. I apparently don't get to look at those.
The next up is Leap of Faith.
Pine cones, pine cones,
Please no, please no.
No pine cones.
pine cones. Oh my gosh, that golden Rogadin.
I saw that one earlier. Yeah.
He's got glasses on.
Oh, I thought he just had a full gold helmet on.
Oh no, he does, but there's glasses on top of it.
Hmm.
I don't know why you keep changing to Fisher in here, but you do.
I figure if I switch to ninja, it's gonna throw me completely off.
I don't think your speed buff applies in there. Quickly, before the Armada gets in. No. Durability. What? Durability, my
Oh,
care.
it's statue. Okay, I've only ever been frustrated
Yeah.
at statue once.
Yeah, but do you see how many people are going to be here? This is going to get bad real fast. Oh gosh, my camera is fighting me on this one. Holy gosh, where are we?
One down there. Yep.
I think I did this one earlier. No.
Those gotta be the closest silvers I've ever seen.
I
Back to
saw
back.
all three on one go once. It was weird. All the bronze were the other way, so I gotta drop down.
Oh my
Freaking
gosh.
void portal there.
I can't see the floor. Send help.
Got bronze somewhere. Where is it?
Oh,
Yeah,
it's
they're
down
all on the other direction than we went.
Oh.
there. Ah.
Oh, that was weird.
There's the other silver.
And the gold is.
Where's
Where's
up?
the gold?
Pink.
Oh, here it is.
Everyone just climbed
Yes.
up there just because they're like, the gold must be here. It isn't.
Nope, it's all the way on the other side.
You know what they say. Look before you leap.
Oh my gosh. Ugh. Ugh.
Oh, yeah, this is gonna
Made it.
suck.
Nah. It's too low.
Okay, there.
Gosh.
Done.
I hate the movement. Nope. I can't even turn off people for the time. It's literally the only thing that fixed me up is these specific pillars. I've done so many other of these, and it's just these pillars. I don't know why.
You? Oh, you're over there. Okay.
Yeah, this is like my 5th time doing
What I
these now.
suggest is looking like you're looking at the wall and then just side jumping. That's what I was doing, and it worked. Either that or look straight, like, at the top of your character's
Why?
head, so you could see the distance more.
Yeah, but it doesn't tell you how high they are.
Yeah, that's the only problem. So just switch from looking at the wall to looking at the top of your head.
So that's basically what's getting me is I'm jumping for one, and it's like, no, you can't jump that high. And it's like, I guess I can't jump that high. And I fall halfway down every single time.
Yeah.
Ugh.
I should try the 2D jumping sometime.
Ah. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Like they shouldn't be any more difficult than anything else. There's nothing visually wrong about them. I just can't do them.
That's fair.
Oh. You know what? I don't need that gold. I just don't need that gold. Like, just about everyone has cleared out by this point. It's actually, like, casual now. Because I've taken so long trying to get this one gold. Everything else I got fine. Never picked up. It's just this one part.
So has everybody made it through or not yet?
You read the room so well, Darth.
I'm actually stepped away for a bit.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, you're cat.
All it takes is saying, I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't think I need it, man. I don't want to be here anymore, man. I can do any other platformer just fine. It's always when they ask you to do, like, those stick-out pillar things. No matter which map it is, no matter what. Those. Feck me over.
Mm-hmm. Alright, congrats. You have your problem, I have acorns.
Yeah.
Pine cones.
Yours is just one specific map. Mine is any time that is part of the park garage. I was like, well, I guess I die then. Alright, Mardonna! Quickly, before
Yeah,
the
the
next
statue
one.
and the statue and Nim are easy. It's the freaking mushroom place with the pine cones. Oof.
Yeah, it's ever since I started making fun of Tull for his pine cones that I had an absolutely worst time with those things. I don't know. Because, like, they were trouble, but they were not that bad. Usually I could do them in, like, 3 tries. Oh, there's the Cactuar Mount if you wanted to know what that looked like.
Yeah, that's, I mean, it's silly, but like, a little
Oh,
bit.
someone made their chocobo crispy. I don't think I've ever seen that orange on a chocobo. It's actually very pleasant. But crispy chocobo.
Oh, I only have 100. Alright.
Company chest in here somewhere. Arena, do you have a company chest around here? I never know with these things. I'm gonna go with probably not. Oh well. Oh, do we just queue for the next one? No, I never picked it up. No. This is still probably the biggest mount. So be it.
All right. So what's next on the agenda?
Oh my gosh, wait a
Go
second.
back.
Mordona's actually crystal clear right now. Holy jeez, you can
Oh,
see
yeah.
everything. It's beautiful.
Yeah. It's real
It's never
nice in
this
here.
clear. It's
Yeah.
never like that. What the?
Look at Oh no, wait. I thought that was other people just running. No, that's NPCs.
Yeah.
All right, back to Rambros.
Rambros! Circus Tower.
Circus Tower.
If only they voiced these lines so I could eat my soup. Oh well. Ah, 'tis you, my friend. You are doubtless eager to hear of our progress on the Crystal Tower. Excellent. I'd be disappointed to hear otherwise. Of course, disappointed is the word of the day, I fear. I'm ashamed to say that there is nothing worthwhile to report. The Suns continue to probe the labyrinth of the ancients, and every day bring new discoveries. Alas, the same cannot be said for the Crystal Tower proper. We've not been able to set so much as a single foot inside. You recall how the 8 sentinels stood between us and the labyrinth initially. In like manner, the entryway into the principal spire, Circuit's Tower, the elegans called it, is also protected by technology far more advanced than our own. Sid and I have tried every trick we know, but without success. Frankly speaking, we are at a loss. It is discouraging, but we cannot give up. There must be a way in. And so the situation stands, my friend. Until we gain entry into the tower, I fear your talents shan't avail us. It will require time that I am loath to waste, but I have a mind to set my people to scouring such ancient texts as we have on hand. Perhaps we can be of assistance. And you are? Be at ease, friends, for we share the self-same goal. I am Une, and my companion is called Doga. We are scholars of the Allegan civilization, sent by the students of Baldessian to assist in your endeavor. Une and Doga, rather unusual names for this day and age, if I might be forgiven for observing, but I digress. You claim to be here at the students' behest, but we have received nary a word of your coming. Moreover, in light of the recent incident at the Isle of Val, I should think I should think that they have rather more pressing concerns. Right, main story was supposed to be
Yeah,
aggressive, but whoops.
We didn't get that line.
Ah,
Oh.
don't worry. Whoops. Well, you get to catch the anomalies. Whoopsie! I should think that they have rather more pressing concerns. You can only assume that the message failed to reach you due to some mishap. I assure you that we are here to help. What is it, Graha? 'Tis nothing. There was a pain, but it has subsided. Oh well, this is rather unexpected. Your right eye is the same as ours. The same? You have the Allegan eye as well. This sanguine hue is said to be a trait unique to the Allegans, yet I inherited it from my father, as he did from his. Only one child in a single generation is born with the eye. All my life, I have sought to learn the truth of its manifestation. If there is aught you know, I implore you to tell me. My deepest apologies, but we have no answers for you. Only one thing is certain. Those who possess the trait are bound by fate to Allag. Allago. As your eye has placed you upon the path you walk, so too have we come here to fulfill our destiny. Absurd though it may sound, it is the truth. It seems to me we have naught to lose by accepting their aid. What say you? If that is your wish, then so be it. Yet know that I still mean to verify your story with the students of Baldessia when I am able. I trust there will be no objections. Very well. As of this moment, I name Une and Doga advisory members of NOAA. Without further ado, let us have them examine the Circus Tower entrance. I promise you'll not have cause to regret your decision. Aurelian, I should be much obliged if you were to accompany our new friends to the tower. Biggs and Wedge are presently surveying the 8 sentinels. The 2 of them can show you the way. Upon arrival, pray report to Master Garland. He will brief you on the situation. I shall join you, Aurelian. With Une and Doga's knowledge, along with your uncanny knack for setting events in motion, I am hopeful that you will finally see progress.
Look, I can't help it if I'm God's favorite boy. I don't want to be.
Oh my
I think he just
gosh.
called it our main character syndrome.
He 100% did.
I just wanted to live a quiet life away from everything else, and nope, I get to be important.
It's always the quiet ones.
All right, so obviously there was a main story gap there. Is that significant or nah?
Yes and no? I feel like if I tried to TLDR it, it'd be like, that sounds significant, but also it kind of isn't. So let me see. TLDR, the students of Baldessian are located upon an island, and that island is having a, I think, location issue right now.
As
I think...
What is it, 50 miles to the wrong direction or something?
No, I think it's just gone.
Well, that's a significant problem.
It, like, Master Islanded us and just poofed.
Oh, whoops, everybody already left. But...
Well, if it isn't Aurelian, eager to enter Circus Tower and
Right,
kill everything in
where are
sight, no
you?
doubt. I'm at the tower. Follow the waypoint. As another giant pony runs past. Eager to enter Circus Tower and kill everything in sight, no doubt. As I'm sure you've already heard, though, the place is locked up tight as a clam. New friends from the students, you say? Excellent. It's been slow going, or rather, no going for the chief. He'll appreciate the help. I guess I could take the time to just eat my soup. So you know, I'll do that instead.
I'll go grab a snack as well.
Yum, 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 yum.
Oh shit. Please don't be voiced.
But yeah, I'll.
I accidentally clicked ahead. Please don't be voiced so I can stop.
Uh-oh.
Ah,
I accidentally hit. I hit the touchpad, so it automatically went.
both of you? Just follow me, I'll take you to him. Both of you at the same time simultaneously picked up and got into a cutscene. Okay.
I double click. Okay, it's not voiced. We're good. We can take a small interval for snacks and food.
Oh, dang, she put spice in this.
right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Well, I just finished a whole soup bowl, and it was spicy, so, I'm gonna be sniffling for, next 30 minutes. But I just realized now that, I think out of the MSQ, there's, 3 Seekers of the Sun tribes you encounter, but I don't recall any Keepers of the Moon. So, like Gridania, I don't get to know a lot about the Keepers of the Moon, but you learn, well, admittedly, you both do and don't learn a lot about the Seekers of the Sun. But I was told that basically Keepers of the Moon are like a matriarchal, and Seekers of the Sun are a patriarchal. And so, Graha's statement there about only one in a generation doesn't sound that impressive until you realize that I believe whoever is the Nun? Whoever's the leader of the clan basically is the dad of all until he gets replaced. And that's more impressive out of a generation.
Yeah, but we saw that one Makote town where it's like everyone's a female, and then there's the one dude.
Yep.
Yeah, but that was a Seeker of Sun tribe. So there's literally 3 of them that you meet, and you get to learn a bit about them. But yeah, so it's just one of those things that, I don't know where they ever bring up the fact that only the leader of the place gets to have kids until he gets replaced. But yeah, it's like when it's all women and one man, that's a lot of kids. Meanwhile, I don't know if the same could be said for the Keepers of the Moon, because that one I don't think would be as prolific. Welcome back, Discamera. So I don't know if the matriarch is the only one that can have kids or how that one works. I don't remember exactly. But yeah, just a little detail of there's a lot of Seeker Sun tribes that actually get brought into the MSQ, but the Keepers of the Moon? Nah, nothing. That's not to say there aren't any keepers in the MSQ. Y'shtola is a keeper of the moon.
Yeah. I was rewatching the joke at Quizzical Entertainment because the 4th episode came out. And I think it's the 2nd episode. No, I think it's first or 2nd episode where it's literally two player characters are Moon Makote, and someone made the reference. Someone made the joke. This is the most Moon Makote engagement we had in years.
Yeah, and I think if the one from Dawn Trail is a moon, then technically it doesn't even count, because the weird thing about Dawn Trail is there are the races from that you met before, but they have a completely different cultural society to them, so they wouldn't be counted as Seekers of the Sun or Keepers of the Moon or things like that. So it doesn't even count. Some old faces to lift the spirit, and a couple new ones besides.
I think it's the lighting, but my armor actually looks kind of chrome.
The lighting's definitely doing something.
Lighting.
Graha's lips are metallic shiny.
Yeah.
It's definitely the
That's
lighting.
a little weird.
Because it's either the lighting or he's got some of that gloss lipstick on. Allow me to introduce Une and Doga. They are scholars of ancient Aleg sent here by our friends of Baldessian to aid in the investigation. We understand you're having trouble circumventing the tower's defenses. 'Tis our hope that we can be of some small assistance. If your tires ought to go by, your assistance should prove invaluable indeed. Now, how the frick do we open this gigantic door? The Alex must have been thick and huge! Look at this door! It's so big! To begin with, let me tell you where we stand. Beyond Rise Circus Tower, the principal spire of the structure collectively known as the Crystal Tower. The only way to get inside is through the proverbial front door, the imposing gate you see here. The problem is we can't get it to open. It's sealed by some mechanism whose workings are an utter mysteries to us.
Try the back door.
didn't have the chance to say the other night I was able to debut my animated PNG. Oh, nice! I hope it went well.
Hey, nice.
I didn't actually show you before the PNG I was talking about. Can I swap to it easily, or is that gonna be a problem? I think it's gonna be a problem. That button. Nope. Fuck. Ah. Hang on. I've made problems.
You've given yourself problems.
I always give myself problems.
Isn't that true for everyone, though?
Here we go. This was my old PNG. Oh my gosh. I'm nervous about the numbers and potentially scaring off viewers who just wanted to see me draw art. The thing is, be yourself. If you're fixated on trying to appease an audience instead of being yourself, you're going to trap yourself in a situation that you won't be able to really, like... Oh gosh. Hang on 1 second. I don't want to accidentally open up one of my cursed ones. Hang on. Is it this one? Oh, thick, it's the cursed one. I mean, it's cool looking, but gosh, it's massive. There we go. That one would actually terrify people. Okay. Let me see. I use VideoTube. VideoTube is probably a better one to use than PNG Tuber Plus. I think that one's kind of dead, though there is now someone making basically taking the bones of it and making a new one with PNG Tuber Remix, and that one's actually pretty cool too. Either are fine. I just think VideoTube hasn't like officially released its like fancier version yet. But yeah, don't try to stress about the numbers. That will just make you miserable in the end. Just do what you love and people will come. Or you'll be like me and stuck here forever. That's terrible motivation. Shut up. Incidentally, VideoTube was made by a fellow Brazilian, and the word Vito is the Portuguese word for deer. Yeah, I'm probably saying it wrong. That's why their mascot's a deer and everything. Vito. So yeah, I think Tall here uses VideoTube for his as well. But for my stream, he specifically is using like a Discord add-on so that we can have reactive PNGs.
Yeah, I tried streaming Monster Hunter Rise and Sunbreak, but I live in the middle of the woods, so it just kept being choppy as hell. I got like most of the way through the story before I went back and checked stuff. I'm like, oh, ew, oh god.
Yeah, there's some things you can do to like change how the bitrate works. I kind of don't remember how to do it now because it's been a while.
Yeah, I'm not looking at it right now, and I've got other things to occupy myself.
Yeah. But definitely don't try to fuss yourself over numbers. I really want to be able to show it, but the character is shirtless, and I don't know if you'd find it leaning slightly towards poor taste. I assume it's a guy? But even then, like, have you seen VTubers? Most of them don't know what a shirt is.
Also, we don't really have any qualms with half-naked people. We just did the fashion report this week. Masked Rose has some weird tastes.
That's right. It was very weird. It's my cat, Sona, yeah. Look, I don't think it'd be in poor taste. Unless you, like, if you specifically are actually just trying to go more towards the lewd crowd, I don't think it's going to be a problem. Most VTubers are going towards the lewd crowd, and oh my gosh. The only reason they don't have, like, underboob cuts and everything is because it's against TOS. That's the only thing stopping them. My gosh. But I don't even know how you would actually share it, is more my concern. Also, did you just see my other PNG tuber? That one was wearing like a fucking... That was showing all the midriff. My gosh. Yeah, the design is meant to appeal to the lewd crowd mostly because that's 90% of my art fans. I'm sure I've seen worse. because VTubers exist. No, I'd still be okay seeing it. I don't think I do it. Hey guys, you know what I never added to my Discord channel?
An invite or
An NSFW channel.
I don't expect you to.
I don't have one, guys. Heck. But I will add an outfit for him eventually. It's just easier to work on pose and stuff if I start with the shirtless version. Seeing as the muscles add a lot of extra detail I have to draw for each one. No, that is fair. You should always start with a naked body and then work on the clothes from there. It gets really complicated to have to work backwards, where you start with the clothes and you're like, oh, fig, now I need to add a new attire. Guess it goes over this one. I'm technically not wearing any clothes in this PNG. I realize that. Oh well. Yeah. Don't know how you'd be able to send it, but I would be interested in seeing it. Also, they did try the back door.
We know
they
you're a
said
nudist.
What?
You said you weren't wearing any clothes. You're a nudist.
I'm floof! Oh my gosh! Are you saying every animal out there is a nudist too? No, they're covered in fur and scales. No, they're not!
They do not wear clothes.
Okay,
They
hang
do
on.
not
What's the
have
definition
clothes
for
on.
nude? I'm gonna look up the definition for nude. Google, don't fail me.
Boy.
Nude describes a person, body, or figure that is completely unclothed, naked, or not covered by clothing. It also refers to colors that match skin tone, such as beige or tan, and artistic representations of the naked human figure. The term often implies in the nude, unclothed, or a state of being bare. It's really saying that very specifically for humans? So I don't know if that applies to me. I think the only way really would be to peek at a previously done stream before it gets removed, I think. Technically, Arch, the cat, is not naked. He has underwear on, which I don't show on screen because I fear of Twitch ban. Or rather, as it says in the underwear waistband, is Neanderwear. I'm sorry, I was laughing too hard at that one. Neanderwear.
Okay, I love that. I don't know if you're in the Discord chat, but there is an art thing there, and you could just spoiler that. I would love to see it.
I don't think they're in the... I believe if you do exclamation Discord, you'd get a link to it that hopefully still works. If you wanted to join it and post it there. As far as Twitch TOS with clothes, I believe it has to go from the hip bone to the bottom of their butt cheeks to cover up their lower half. And then the top half, I'm not sure if it relates to that or not. For guys. Because, you know, guys. Man, I hope that link still works. It's supposed to be a permanent one, but also, I've been lied to before. I can share through that then. Yeah. Yeah, that'll be fine. Okay. Having had no success via more orthodox methods, I went at it with everything from a pickaxe to a Magitech cannon. Nothing so much as put a scratch on it. For our blessing, the gate doesn't try to reduce us to ashes like the 8 sentinels, but that doesn't make it any less effective a security measure. It's fiendishly frustrating in its simplicity. It is true, all adventurers are defeated by doors.
Yeah, yeah.
Maybe it'll open if we defeat some minions.
The only clue we have is the elaborate device carved upon it. A man and a woman, respectant. Allegan royalty, by my judgment. Precisely who these individuals were, we cannot say, nor do we know whether the device actually serves a purpose. Like as not, it is purely decorative. The art channel is empty. At least it looks empty on my screen. It's really okay to share that. Is the art channel empty? Hang on.
Yes, you haven't posted anything in there. Neither have I.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm just bad about posting art there. The channel, for the record, is not alive. I have, like, 2 people who actually come to my streams, so it's not uncommon for... This is basically a mostly dead Discord. Don't worry about it. Though I do realize this is going to be the first post in there, and that'll be something.
Hilarious. Again, you can delete it if you want to immediately after.
Yeah. Let me see. Do I got any art I could post there?
Oh my god. Oh.
He's amazing! Oh my god! I love him! Oh, that is amazing. That's great.
He's
Posted the lips
so
there.
triangle.
What buff man do you know is not made of triangles?
I know, but that look. Bodybuilders are usually giant squares. Like actual strongmen are squares. Bodybuilders are triangles.
Yeah, that's fair. I will say that the tail, because of my Discord being in dark mode, it looked like it was actually a coat sleeve hanging off. So I was having a moment of just like, what is that? No, I'm definitely not a fan of the square barrel shapes. Some people like barrels, some people don't. I think I'm like 50-50 on it, on barrel or not. Some barrels are good, some barrels are not. I am very judgy of my barrels. If you couldn't tell, I am noodle. I am made of noodle. I don't roll, I noodle. I think I actually have a picture of Noodle somewhere in here. Yeah. Yes! Wait, that's the Clip Studio one. Will that send? Nope. Gosh. Noodle! No! Hang on. Hang on. I'm super distracted. Hang on. There we go. Noodle! I am Noodle. Alright. I'll try to find a not too explicit example of the kind of stuff I work at. Just curious, is it furry stuff? I mean, yeah, just like the PNG itself. Hey, I didn't want to judge based off of a single image I've got of you, you know? But I fully understand why, if you do furry art, why you would, fall under the category of that being the predominant thing. Big money to make there. I haven't yet fallen into that depravity, but I'm told I could make good money if I just did that. So no judgment here. I don't mind. I think the goblin here might be a furriest, but you know, he's a goblin. Don't take him seriously.
I am nothing. I am nothing if not a scamp.
Oh, Fick. If you're thinking to force it, save your strength. It's no use. Just ask the calluses on my hands.
I mean, Sid, you're not the strongest person here.
Rest assured, we do not mean to waste our strength. Indeed, why would we exert ourselves when the gate will open of its own accord? Well, don't you love doors that sing to you when they open?
If I had known what was going to happen, I would have pulled up a meme.
I don't think any of us expected that to happen. Seven hells. What is this? What did you do? What are you?
Have you two played Silk Song by any chance?
Piercing the heavens and gathering the light, a symbol of mankind's glory and might. Its virtue guarded by gates impregnable, only to those of royal blood answerable. Exactly as passed down through legend, I am delighted to see. Lighting! We'll take a moment though. Less explicit is harder than it sounds. Oh no.
Hello, asshole. Where's your giant hammer?
It's in the roof again. We don't know how it keeps getting there, but it does.
It got stuck, sorry.
It
He just
specifically
summons it like a. He just summons it like a freaking arc gun.
well, yeah, basically. But imagine if that was his invention. He's in high school and he's like, behold, I've invented a hammer that appears from the roof, and only from the roof. This is explicitly what I've invented. And it just falls from the roof. Like, yes! They're just like, why? For dramatic entrances, obviously! I can see it. Beg pardons for interrupting your bewilderment. I couldn't help but notice the remarkable playthings you have acquired. I think that does it. Oh, did you see something? Oh! You're one of the beefcake drawers. I got you.
Giant tits. Good lord.
I've seen these artists. I know these artists.
I know. But they just look like balloons.
That's not even the worst I've seen. I've seen some truly terrifying muscle man. Fox and Flamey from Secret of Mana. Oh my gosh, I don't know Secret of Mana.
Yeah, I've never played those, but I keep thinking of playing them.
Oh my gosh.
Good lord.
The legs, they look like quilts? Well, for less huge muscles, there is. Like, I'm not trying to talk down on it or anything. It's honestly very impressive. I'm just noticing that, like, Flamey there, his legs look like... You would be able to draw quilts very well because it has the exact same look.
Yeah. Again, no diss on your skill. Very skilled. I am nowhere near this. But have you ever heard of the anime grappler Baki? Okay, see, that looks more normal.
That looks great. I love it. Oh my gosh. Yeah, these are fantastic pieces. They're delightful. I draw smaller sometimes, but overall I just find it more fun to not limit the anatomy to what's normal. I feel like there are indeed certain animes you would spiritually get along with. Because I think they have the same mentality of like, it's more fun to not confine you. Behold, the muscles have muscles. And you know what?
Again,
All power to them.
like I said, have you heard of an anime called Grappler Baki?
Thanks. You're welcome. I love seeing art. It always brings me joy.
Yeah. Like, what's a recent stupid little doodle that I made?
Yeah, I'm not sending any of mine. I like seeing art except mine. Mine's terrible.
You have no room to complain.
Yes, I do. It's my art. I can talk trash about it all I want. It's mine.
The tiny shrimp.
Tiny shrimp.
Whenever it loads.
Okay, Nero, you're still
You'll see.
alive. gosh, we got to get at least an alliance raid done before the day is out.
Fair, yes, yes.
I need to share the chocobo.
We've been at this for an hour.
Oh no, am I going to see swole chocobo? Uh-oh. Oh, shrimp!
God.
Oh, look at that shrimp. He's
Yeah,
adorable.
like I said, shrimp.
Shrimp. Oh my gosh!
I got some. Oh, good lord! Those thighs.
The waist.
When they talk about hourglass figures, I didn't realize how literal it was.
I can't see anything, so all I have to go by is your reactions.
No, Darth, it's in the art channel.
You're fine.
Oh my god. Should I share the Eevee? Oh gosh.
Where they have
There's
a beefy.
Beefy, no!
Oh, it's a fighting type.
Why did you call it Beefy?
I mean, we already got Beefect from Slay the Spire 2, so, you know.
That was great, actually. That's so good.
No, stop it. You're not. Don't eat your shirt. Cloth isn't food.
You know, honestly, I don't think he'd be able to get the shirt off any other way. I think that shirt is part of him once he does that. Oh, it's so good. Oh my gosh. I'm freaking dying at baby. I'm just gonna go back to this. Garland. If I didn't know if I didn't know better, I would say you weren't happy to see. My head is nothing but beefy now. Alright, that's enough, I think. Those are great. Thank you for sharing.
Thank you. They're amazing. Good work. No notes. Other than maybe get those guys tested for steroids.
No, actually, something more normal but very old.
Oh.
Oh, bless.
Mhm.
But I just, in light of our recent meetings, you have every right to be wary. Rest assured, I am no longer a threat to you. My legion is, for all intents and purposes, defunct, and my association with it means a tight noose awaits me back in Garlemald. And so, I've been roaming this land Eorzea, a regular itinerant. Itinerant? How do you say that word?
I think it's itinerant.
I think it's itinerant too, but yeah. In the course of my wanderings, I chanced to catch wind of your latest venture. It sounded positively fascinating, and so I decided to come here and join you. After the wrongs you've committed, you think us that gullible? Oh, you have a warrior light drawing. Look at that. Oh, he's great.
There you go. Big warrior.
Big warrior. I was immediately like, and now you just need to draw the axe swole.
The axe has abs.
Oh my gosh. I'm sorry. I wish I got more commissions like this, to be honest. Well, I think one thing you could do to improve that is to post more pictures like that. Like, I think the rule of thumb I've generally heard is you want to have, for every picture you post for people, you want to have like 2 or 3 for yourself. Always do that, and you'll be much happier about your art. Because if you're always posting for what other people want, you'll lose the joy you get out of drawing. That's the problem. I don't have the time to work on pinups and also do non-furry stuff. That's fair. So even if it's just like a little doodle, a little sketch, just something that just brings you that little bit of joy of like, I just really want to draw this little thing. Just small things like that can help. If you are suspicious of my intent, 'tis only my just deserts, but I am determined to make amends. As a gesture of goodwill, I will share with you what I know, starting with these two odd characters. As you are doubtless already aware, the Crystal Tower was the symbol of ancient Aleg's might and prosperity. Entry was permitted only to royalty and a select few individuals. According to the records I have unearthed, only royal blood can open the gate. In other words, the Emperor and his progeny were living keys. You mean to say these two are descended from Allegan royalty? Oh, I suggest nothing so glamorous. To put it plain, they are imitations of royalty, living keys born of Allegan ingenuity. Clones, I believe, is the name your creators gave your kind. Is that not so? Twould seem that the time for concealment is past. The lighting makes Nero's eyes look kind of creepy. That might be the point. It is very yellow here.
Yeah, it looked like he has glowing, glowing irises.
I don't think light should really be hitting his eyes that much, based off the perspective. It could be bouncing off the walls or something, but I don't think it should be as shiny as the problem.
You know what? Headcanon. Now, all Garleans have animal reflective eyes in the dark.
They have their third eye plus their reflective animal eyes.
It makes them look extra creepy. And then you just catch Sid at night getting a snack. He's like, oh god!
Feral animal noises. Pray, accept our apologies. 'Twas not our intent to deceive. We simply wish to avoid causing undue alarm by prematurely making what many would consider deranged claims. If it please you, let us return to the 8 Sentinels. There is much more to tell. The door is open. Let's not worry about whatever might be in there now that it's open. Let's leave. Very well.
Yeah, the lighting is getting weird. You all look like you're wearing lip gloss.
Seven hells, do you seriously mean to follow us around? I don't know if any of you played Final Fantasy 3, and I think I asked this before, like real 3, not VISNES 3. No, I didn't anyway. Darth hasn't.
No. I've played a little bit of, I think it was 9, and a little bit of 1 on my phone at one point, but that was about it.
Well, I think as far as like an OG one, I don't think they had phones back then. Or they didn't have phones that could play games. This raid is full of references to 3. Gotcha.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah, I think every single one of their alliance raids is like a reference to something. I could be wrong on that. Come, Garland. You know me better than to think that I spoke in jest. What more will it take for us to be reconciled? A gift, perhaps. It'll take several expansions, and even then, still no. An elegant tombstone. It holds the information I just shared with you, and a deal more besides. It used to be the jealously guarded property of the 14th Legion, but it's yours now. I wish you joy of it.
You got like a ton of these tombstones.
Yeah, each one of them has stories, and like that's why the collectors are willing to trade for them, because they're like, ooh, there's important ancient information in here. Blah 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 blah.
Didn't you just hand it a USB?
Basically, yeah. I look forward to working together, old friend. Right on the ledge. Throw him! Yeet! It does look like we're starting up an execution here.
Yeah. If one of us jumps too much, Une and Doga are just gonna fall into the pit.
You have every
Of course,
right
at this
to
point, we probably have enough power that a sneeze could probably blow them off.
Oh yeah, absolutely. You have every right to mistrust us, but I beg you to hear us out. Long have we waited for this opportunity to fulfill our life's purpose. If you're ready to listen, we shall tell you all. His entire frame was glowing. It's the lighting, man. It's the lighting. They probably didn't update it. As it pertains closely to your investigation, your leader, Rambrose, may wish to be present. It's the opposite. They updated it, but it wasn't built for the ARR cutscenes. So my understanding is they did update things, but they had to go through every expansion updating like main areas. So they like updated the hub of ARR and like the open worlds. I'm not sure if they got to like instance areas yet, or if they're ever going to. And that was probably an instance area, but I could be wrong. I stopped paying attention after a certain point. It was just like, ah, yes, they updated the next location. All right, cool. Yeah, they were updating the graphics of legacy areas gradually. Yeah, so it's like it started with Dawn Trail, and then I think they went to ARR because it's the most populous location. Then they did like Heaven's Ward, Stormblood, and I think they were doing dungeons while they were doing that. But I don't know if they did the Alliance raids. Before we begin, pray allow me to apologize. It was not our intent to deceive you. As you will have already gathered, we are not scholars sent by the students of Baldessian. Nay, we are clones. Copies of people who once existed, given life through elegant technology. This is a rather lot to take in. If it would not be considered unseemly, might I ask why you and yours were created, and more specifically, what is it that you now seek to do? Answering your questions requires that we revisit Allegan history. Pray bear with us. The Allegan Empire reached its zenith long before our kind came into being. In that glorious age, the Crystal Tower stood tall as the symbol of Allegan pride. Parents took their children there, that they might learn how the nigh limitless energy it produced brought prosperity to the whole empire. That prosperity, however, bred decadence, and the empire began to show signs of stagnation. This decline was made all the more rapid for want of strong leadership. In a matter of generations, the Allegan civilization became a pale shadow of its former self. Its once gleaming cities fell into disrepair, and its frontier lands were given over to the wilderness. Lamenting the pitiful state of affairs, one technologist made it his mission to restore Allag to greatness. Amon was his name, and he believed that the ailing empire wanted for but a potent ruler, and none was more potent than its founding father, whom he sought to resurrect. The founding father.
Stop playing with necromancy. It's bad.
Gosh, if you actually get to hear Amon's story, that man is crazy. Founding father, you cannot mean Emperor Zande. I had the funniest bug with Emperor Zande. It was so good. He just left the boss arena. He straight up just walked out.
I'm done here. You
And the entire Alliance raid just looked at him and went, what? Wait, Zande! He was just gone. It was so good. Oh, probably one of the best bugs. None other. As part of his experiments, Amon created clones of the Emperor's descendants. We are the products of that experiment, copies of Une and Doga. Historical texts mention the reigns of two elegant emperors named Zande. It was commonly believed that the second was the namesake of the first. After all, such a custom is not uncommon among royalty and commoners alike, to think that the two were in fact one and the same. Aye, Zande returned from the grave and assumed his throne once more, and true to Amon's prediction, the Emperor restored his realm to the glory it once knew. Would that he could have been satisfied with that. In his previous life, the Emperor desired to bring the entire world under Allegan dominion, an ambition that ultimately went unfulfilled. Having been granted a second chance, he was determined to succeed. His Archon tattoo is all over his head. That must have been painful. Yeah, but also, have you seen those people who do like full body tattoos everywhere? It's clearly
that takes,
endurable
like,
pain.
years to do.
I'm just saying, people clearly have the endurance to put it on those places. And who knows, maybe the magic imprint is like, alright, we're gonna numb your head with magic. Yakuza members. Realizing that he needed more power to wage his war of conquest, Xande turned his sights towards a forbidden source, darkness. In order to learn how to harness this power, he converted the Crystal Tower into a restricted research facility.
Don't turn your power station into a secret, occult laboratory to summon hell. That's how you get Doom.
They went from harnessing solar power to creating black holes.
Yeah, well, apparently this guy was a mad conqueror who wanted to conquer the entire land, so there's that.
Do you want a Doomslayer? That's how you get a Doomslayer.
Hey, that'd be pretty cool.
No one wants a Doomslayer. He is not a. He tries to be sociable. He is not good at it.
But that's the thing, he at least tries, and you know, no matter what, Earth is safe. All humanity could die. He would still win.
Yeah.
So is it really that bad? Darkness. Again? Seven hells, what is with megalomaniac rulers turning to darkness in their lust for power? Well, at least this one won't be bothering us, being thousands of years dead and all. Would that you were right, Master Garland. He's just like, alright, I'm not gonna talk anymore, I'm done. Alas, Emperor Xande is very much alive. Within Circus Tower, he still abides, his ambition burning all the more ardently for his empire's collapse. Man, that lighting looks so much better than what you actually get. When you actually go in there, it's so, like, the saturation is violently turned on. That looks so nice. Ah, wielding the power of darkness requires prodigious amounts of energy that not even the Crystal Tower could produce. In order to augment the shortfall, Dalamud was created and launched into the heavens. On high it hung, gathering the sun's energy and channeling it to the tower below. However, a miscalculation resulted in a surge of energy that escaped into the land. This triggered an earthquake of unprecedented violence, the calamity that ushered in the Fourth Umbral Era. You've done Circus Tower already?
What?
Go on.
Yeah, that was the moon prison, wasn't it?
Yeah, they created the moon.
Yeah,
Yeah, they created the moon, but did they actually imprison? Yeah, did they prison it before or sometime later?
The moon is a prison for Bahamut.
Yeah.
It just
The moon
also-
was powered by Bahamut to gather solar radiation to funnel down into this tower, and it was like, oh shit, Overload dead.
Yeah.
Okay, so that was the Fourth Umbral Era, but the Calamity was the Fifth Umbral Era, Sixth Umbral Era? What was that?
6.
All right.
So yeah, they created the moon, shot it up there, and it just kind of created too much power. Or they miscalculated it. As for having done Circus Tower, I've done it, they haven't. This is progressing to the point of doing it. We just got very distracted.
Yes.
Man, it looks so much better than what you actually get. It looks so bad when you're in there. In the blinking of an eye, the mighty alien empire was laid to waste. Yet even as the Crystal Tower was sinking into the earth, the technologist Amon, now Emperor Xande's closest aide, invoked powerful magics and halted the flow of time. Every soul within the structure, the Emperor included, was placed into a deep slumber. In that state, they were to remain until the time was right to awaken.
Aces.
He stasis them. Old iron material was updated, so maybe it looks closer to that now. The thing is, like, I'm pretty sure these cutscenes were like OG or something, and I don't know why. It looks good, but just I don't know. We'll see when we're in there, but just right now it's like I don't recall it looking that nice. It's very unappealing in there. And I'm sure it has something to do with some texture somewhere being changed in one of these things. Eras came and went. After millennia lying dormant, Dalamud was summoned back to the Earth. Its descent triggered the Seventh Emerald Calamity, in the wake of which the Crystal Tower re-emerged. At that moment, Emperor Xande awakened. In his lust for power, the Emperor consorted with darkness and was seduced by its corrupting influence. Even though his empire is now little more than a fading memory, he will stop at nothing to see his ambition realized.
I'm so bored on this toilet.
'Tis for no other purpose but to put an end to Xande's madness that we exist. This is the mantle we have inherited from our namesakes, the true Une and Doga. Fearing what might befall the world, the two of them sought to thwart their emperor. They gave unto us their will, that we might carry on their mission should they fail. When we came to our senses within the Crystal Tower, we deliberated a course of action. Concluding that we alone could not overcome Xande, we struck out to find a worthy ally. It has taken years, but our search is finally over. 'Tis no ordinary man who can cut a path through the labyrinth of the ancients. With you as our champion, Aurelian Takao, we are confident that we can end Xande's dark ambition once and for all. The amount of times everyone just turns to look at us like, ah, gosh, Vic. Well, that'll teach me for speaking too soon. Setting my chagrin aside, I see now why you knew about the students of Elysian, among a host of other things. You were observing our investigation the whole time. So what will we do, Aurelian? The world's in grave danger again, and it just so happens you're an expert at saving it. You have our eternal gratitude. Together, let us see the Alakan Empire's dark past laid to rest. If only.
Well, one of them at least.
At least one! There's at least 20 more buried somewhere on multiple continents all over the feckin' place. Gosh dang it, Alag! It has been our mission to recover the long-lost knowledge of the Alagan civilization, but what worth is that knowledge if it means subjugating the realm to peril? Subjecting the realm to peril. We're not subjugating yet. Truth be told, it pains me to think that the tower's secrets may become lost to us, but the greater good must ever come first. Besides, no quantity of ancient relics can compare to our friends Une and Doga, living, breathing Alligans. Anyway, if I showed you anything that made you uncomfortable, I apologize. I really enjoy sharing my favorites, even if at the end of the day it's essentially Gunnar art. No, they did not make me uncomfortable. They were great. I loved them.
They were great, dude.
And so I hereby declare a change in Noah's objective. Henceforth, we shall direct all efforts towards sealing off Circus Tower. Its dark secrets must never know the light of day. Aurelian, as you did for us within the Labyrinth of the Ancients, I would have you enter the structure and eliminate hostile elements. Suffice it to say, this includes Emperor Xande himself.
Don't worry, I just gotta murder an immortal.
No biggie. Meanwhile, the rest of us shall examine ways to isolate Circus Tower from the outside world. To work, then. It's a weird thing that there's like a unique walking animation only in cutscenes. Like, it's unique because it's a cutscene walking animation that they have. It's just like, no one walks like that. Just cutscene walk. But it's our cutscene swagger. Wait, there's something I must know. My right eye is like yours. Does this mean... You inherited the trait from your father, you said. Know that clones are unable to bear offspring. You have no cause for concern. That weird slow walk. It's kind of a swagger slow walk. But it is interesting. I don't know how Lalafeld would pull it off, though.
They waddle like all the time.
They don't get a unique animation. They just normal walk. Somehow still have like a 3-yard gait. Well, 3-foot gait, my bad. That'd be terrifying. They just stretch out 9 feet to step. Oh, gosh. Oh, sometimes they just do that specific weird walk that everyone does the exact same way. Okay. I think it just has to do with, like, trying to make sure. Because, like, the aura, for example, are always running, and you would look so stupid if you did that when you're, like, trying to very casually slide into frame like that. And you're just like, okay, I'm here. I think that's the reason for it. It's just, like, some of the walks are a little bit goofy. But it's now just what I, like, recognize as, like, the War of Light swagger. Because it's just like, yeah, that's us in a cutscene a lot. I was more intrigued seeing how Sid and had mocap on just to be seen running off way far in the background behind a Graham.
well, I was paying attention to that more than I was Graha at this moment in time.
Yeah, I did see that. Just back there.
I barely missed that because I was very distracted by our own swagger walk. I didn't see it. Whoops. I clearly missed what everyone else was looking at. The elegant eye, you called it, but to us it is the royal eye, owing to the fact that the trait manifests only in those possessed of royal blood. I cannot well explain why the eye runs in your line, but I am disinclined to think it a coincidence. Though you are doubtless impatient to learn the truth, pray, have patience. All will be revealed in due time.
Yeah, that wasn't ominous at all.
Raha's dramatic eye-throbbing pose. Very dramatic. Look, once they animate it, they gotta make the budget come out of it, you know? Alright, it took $5 to put this in. Put it everywhere. We don't want to make another $5 animation. Come on now. My apologies if I've given you cause to worry. I am quite well, I assure you. As you can appreciate, there has been much for me to think on.
Wait, hang on. Which cutscene are you looking at?
Go talk to Graha.
Trying to get the other dialogue before that started. Alright.
Yeah. But now is the time for action, not idle thoughts. Circus Tower awaits us. Bwah. Nope, not yet. Dang it. Your task is to eliminate all hostile elements within the structure, Xande himself included. This will afford us the chance to seal off the facility. May the crystal grant you strength. Man, I feel like people have really not said that in a long time. Also, They gave updated textures when they updated the races and everything with Dawn Trail. They did all the graphic stuff. They updated all of the base race armor. So the aura stuff no longer looks like they're wearing thick and plastic. But they have a lot of crystals on their attire, I'm noticing now. Huh. Everybody's going to the circus. We all go to the circus. We can never leave the circus. What?
Whee!
Everyone wishes they could leave the circus. But mechanics are for cars. Alright, let's see how quickly I'll be able to describe this stuff, huh?
Oh, dear lord. Alright, while you do that, what class do I want to go in? I could do Dragoon again.
Would you like to join us, Discamera? Let me run from this fate. You don't need to rush. Oh gosh, dang it, there was another Odin. Thick! It was an hour ago, so don't worry about it. It was it was technically 30 minutes after the last one, but oh man.
How are we supposed to know? They don't tell us until it pops.
Is
Yeah.
it like a notification thing or something?
I'm on a Discord called Faloop, and for some reason, I guess because I was on Falup and I muted it for a while, it's just kind of broken for me now. So it won't ping me specifically when the feints I'm looking for pop up, so I just have to check every so often. There's 3 Odin spawns?! Oh my gosh! Alright, there's definitely gotta be no more Odins anymore. They're all gone! I'm also on the watch for Odin and Behemoth. Oh yeah! Yeah, don't worry about it. There is no Odin. He's dead an hour ago. I need 1 more Odin and 2 Behemoths. I think they need 2 or 3 more Odins. I think they've gotten 1 successful Odin. The problem is it's usually at like right in the AM, or it's explicitly when I just missed it. Because like Falup used to ping me, it just doesn't anymore. It's like, every fate is a ping, and it's like, no, I want this one. No, every fate. Alright, fine. So it would only be easier if you guys also put up Falup and just let that ping you. But yeah. Well, there's someone waiting for the Crystal Tower raid. Oh man, I don't know what step he's on though. Probably the first one.
I want to go in as healer. I don't know.
I'm in a crystal-specific Discord for the fate warnings. I think I set it to just all of Dynamis, but like I said, I think the channel just broke for me. I straight up can't even see Dynamis-related stuff, and it's annoying. Because I'm like, yes, I'm on Dynamis. It's like, that doesn't exist. But I know it does. Yeah, well, not for you. Logging as Meteor. Okay, was it Meteor first or second? I'll find out what I search. Search. Meteor.
What would you recommend I do for the alliance list? Just disable them for now?
Disable or move them. It helps to see them, it's not important to see them. Meteor last name? I don't think that's the one. Well, there's no Meteor last name. Meteor Walker. Yeah, I'm like, I don't think last name was the one, so I don't think that's it. There you are. Alright, you the classes you want to be?
Yeah,
yep.
I have fun with Dragoon.
Alright. I'm trying to remember what the Circus Tower is so I can remember how to explain the mechanics on it.
Yeah, last time you had to explain them under pressure.
One of your party members does not meet the requirements.
What's the requirements?
I'm at 110 equipment, so I don't see what the problem is.
You've all got the step, enter Circus Tower, yeah?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm seeing... Well, that's
I
the
can't
entrance. That's
see
that
your
can't be it.
frickin' eye level. What's your eye levels?
105.
Oh, sorry, change the DPS. Alright. 105 and Darth?
110.
Huh, you should be able to go in there. Okay, so I guess it was just Meteor then. I was Paladin for a sec. Gotcha. Okay. Alright, so let's see. I think the first one is... I think Cerberus is in the next one. So we don't need to worry about Cerberus. I think the first one is you're going to be fighting, like, I can't remember her name, Christella or something like that. And there's going to be blue balls, purple balls, and red balls. If you have a purple ball, you need to drag it to one of the 3 pillars, or staff things that are going to be, I believe, south, west, and east of the arena. If you have a white ball, you want to stand away from people because you're going to be frozen. If you have a red ball, you're going to run to whoever's frozen to unfreeze them. That's going to create water puddles, and the water puddles save you from a particular attack. I think that's how the mechanics go. Honestly, that is the one that everyone screams mechanics are for cars, and you just kind of hope everyone fumbles into the correct answer long enough for everyone to win.
So purple, drag to pillars. White, stay away. Red, help them with their or helps them with their with
Look
melt
for
them.
frozen people. Yes.
Yeah.
Because red is fire. Blue
Yeah.
is ice. Let me see if I can get there before it pops on foot. We might be here for a while.
I was even thinking of running back to Mordona just to see about some, see if they had an itinerant Moogle there, but
They don't.
Yeah.
And then I think the next one is Amon. And Amon... Holy gosh, how does that one work? I believe if you get purple there, you want to drag it to the, Oh yeah, everyone has a really funny time about what these creatures are called. They have a funny name, that's all I'm gonna say. You want to drag the purple balls to them, have it hit them before it hits you. If it hits you, you become small, and small don't do damage. Small gets eaten by frogs. Frogs eat you. If you see frogs, you kill frogs. If you see slime, stop it from getting to Amon. If you have the green marker, it's the same thing as the behemoth mechanic where you have meteors. So you want to be close but not too close. Oh, it's ice. He drops ice, and you can hit these. Please don't AoE them. We want to have at least some ice so that we don't all die. There was a bug when Dawn Trail dropped where the ice didn't spawn anymore, and everyone's just like, well, heck. I think that's basically Amon. Oh yeah, there's that other guy. He doesn't have mechanics. We don't worry about that. I remember that
We
bug.
drive
Yeah.
the pro balls to the frogs in that one, so we kill them before they kill us.
No, you take the purple to something else. Anyone who is small will get eaten by frogs, like instantly. So you don't want to become small. You want to make another enemy small, but you also... Oh no, people get turned into frogs. That's the deal. People get turned into frogs. I don't know what that does, but I know the frogs breathe fire, and the fire melts the ice. So you want to keep the frogs away from every ice thing so that we don't all die. You might become a frog yourself, so don't go near ice if that's the case. Just don't breathe fire. I don't remember what they do otherwise. They might kill the other enemies that are tiny. I don't know. This one is definitely the most, like, I don't actually know its mechanics at all, because most of it you can literally just bull rush through. It doesn't matter that much. And then Zande, that one I can explain while we're doing it. That one's easy. I will probably say something that's wrong, but I haven't seen it, like, exactly kill anyone, so I don't think it's that much of an issue. Yeah, I think during the time of that bug, basically, in order to actually get through the dungeon, people had to DPS harder than his mechanic. Otherwise, they just couldn't do it. So, that was a special time.
Wait, we're in.
Here we go. As for, like, what part of the Alliance you're in, I genuinely do not think your Alliance matters in this one. But get into the habit of checking what Alliance you're part of.
Yep. We're waiting on a tank, a healer, and a DPS.
An entire party? What?
Well, one short of a full party, but yeah.
An entire
no, just
party?
healer and DPS. Now it's just a DPS. Come on. One more.
Yeah, turned it into a DPS check. I honestly don't recall if I actually personally encountered that bug, but I remember everyone talking about that bug. People had PTSD about that bug.
Oh, here we go.
Because
Right,
after I started
the
getting...
bug you described,
Hmm?
the bug you described earlier about the boss walking off. I actually had something like that happen in Hollow Knight. It concerns the final boss, so I can't say too much about it since you haven't gone that far. But yeah, it was weird.
Yeah, I've never, in all the dungeons and everything I've run, I've never had it where a boss could leave the arena. And Zande, he straight up saw everyone show up, walked past everyone, left the arena, and walked down the stairs. He was gone.
And we're in.
We're part of C, I can tell, because we're on the right. Because I think it spawns A on left, B on middle.
That's pretty so far.
Oh, right, I'm tank.
Yes, you are.
Thick. I forgot about that for a second. I'm like, why am I getting cardia? That's why.
The ambient singing.
Yeah, enjoy it.
Remember, follow your danger, Dorito.
Two cardias. Let's go. Oh gosh, it's actually been a while. Where the fuck? Oh no. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have been tank. I don't know. Well, made it one step away from Ordona. Aw.
Oh, my
mechanics are
jog
for
ran
cars.
out.
Mechanics are for cars. Mechanics are for cars. I don't have that? That's 56? No! Gosh!
What?
There's ninjas in this tower.
There sure are.
Old-fashioned ninjas. Yep. One of them also said there'd be other clones here, so yeah.
Yeah, there are indeed clones. Also, left and right doesn't matter. Most people just run left. Alright. Scylla. That's her name.
Scylla. Greek monster of the waves.
Okay, so those little lightning pillars you see? That is,
Where you drive the
That's-
purple. Got it.
yeah. Purple to purple. Why? Someone used taunt and they were on the other side. Why?
Oh,
Right,
purple.
Purple to
Oh,
purple.
someone. Okay, somebody's got purple.
Don't worry about it if you don't have
Got
it.
nothing.
Is there purple standing here? I think one of the tanks got purple, and I don't know who.
That wasn't it. Uh-oh.
If you got red, drag it to the frozen people.
Oh! Something hit me.
It'll create water. Oh.
Okay, I see a purple. Can I grab it?
Apparently
Oh,
the
so
tank
not
can
that.
get
Okay.
purple. That's awkward. Alright, I think with Ancient
Oh, you'll see
Flare-
if the orb is tethered to you, right?
Yes. It'll have a marker on you. Oh gosh. Whew. I barely made it to that water in time. Jeezums.
Oh, okay, I see.
Yeah, so when she does Ancient
Well,
Flare,
oh.
you want to step in the water puddles that you see. Because it gives you fire resistance up and it's fire damage. There you go. Mechanics of cars. Yeet.
Beep beep.
It's box. We were just talking about their shapes. This one, I don't actually know how this one works. This isn't a boss. This is just like a little fight arena. I think this one has a dragon, and I do not understand what the dragon decides to target, and it annoys me. Yeah, there he is.
Wagon.
Yeah, I guess if the tank's gonna face him that way, I'll stand over there, whatever. Toga's clone! Oh, wait, was it a fire dragon and not the green dragon I'm thinking of? Gosh, I can't remember. There's a lot of dragons
Lunate's
in
clone.
I guess the tower looks okay. It's still a little bit too saturated for me, but it looks okay.
I guess the difference
Everyone's
of
just
lighting
racing.
here.
Alright. This one, there is actually no mechanics. You cannot have
Kill 'em.
mechanics to worry about. Why'd you pull him, man?
I just got close.
Why, man? Oh, my tank stance is off. When'd that happen? No? It isn't off. Oh, yeah, don't stand in that.
Oh, okay. Ow. I mean, it didn't hurt that bad, but yeah.
Damage zones, still do... that's still a mechanic that exists, but otherwise mechanics don't exist.
Vile utterance.
I didn't even
David
see
talked
that
trash.
one. That looked like it camouflaged itself in the ground.
It was blue. No, I don't know why it's blue.
Don't say that. Oh, that's blue for some reason.
That's what we're just going on about, yes. Alright, there you go. Mechanics of cars. Meow. Okay, so there's 4 bosses in here. One just doesn't count.
I'm trying to greed for the loot.
Oh, here's the dragon that confuses me. This little fire breather.
He thinks I'm not getting any of this, but we'll figure it out.
Is it the one that turns people to frogs?
No. You'll know him on. No, this is just the dragon that's going to, like, do a, 75% wide fire attack.
Oh, what the heck?
Yeah. And I don't know who he targets when he does that. He just frickin' does that. Who are you gonna look at, dragon? Who is it?
Who's into that? The water?
Oh, that's a healer's AoE debuff. Or damage reduction, so yes.
Okay.
Yeah, the water particle there is a healer thing. Oh, by the way, look, blue Amalja.
That's weird.
It's even weirder when you consider that in Dawn Trail, that's a whole story point of like, whoa, there's no such thing as blue Amalja. Whoa! Well, if you don't count the Buniwa, I guess. There's a marker over a player. There is? Come on!
Oh, you
Alright,
look
remember.
fancy.
Yeah, you can get his hat.
Yeah, that was a rolled thing already.
So yeah, purple, you want to trail it so that it hits the funny name things. Slimes you want to prevent from getting to him. And don't melt the ice cubes.
Okay.
There they are.
Oh.
Those are the ones you want to take the purple to.
Oh, okay.
Did it really just fucking target me? Come on, man.
Someone else got it up early.
I got one of them.
Ah.
How rude.
There you go.
Oh, two of you are bringing it to the same one. Hilarious. Alright, and then I think some people are going to get turned into frogs. I don't know.
To
It can be
crush
hard to
your
see the players
enemies.
off screen.
Oh, I got a purple thing on me.
Alright.
Bring it to one of the
Funny
enemies.
I think it can go through other players and you're fine.
Oh,
That
I'm
one
a
guy
frog.
got minimized 3 times. Oh my gosh. Okay, I think as a frog, you want to run away from those snakes. I think they'll insta-kill you.
Oh, okay. I just had to
Other-
breathe fire on one of them.
One.
Yeah, they eat you. Please don't break the ice. Oh my gosh.
I'm back.
Hey.
Just trying to
that
kill a
was-
snake. Don't know what's going on, but
Leave the ice alone, beat him up, and then he'll start doing an attack. That one.
Get near the ice.
Yes. It will kill you otherwise. You can still DPS, you know.
I'm just chucking my lance.
Yep. There you go.
All right, get him.
Yeah, that's the DPS check people had to do.
Dive in.
They had to beat that DPS in order to not die.
Oh,
Oh, special time.
we're going to the Zarkas. Mapping it out.
Mapping it out.
I might get some boots, and I might get a catalyst, which I could do jack nothing with.
Oh, yeah, they're probably going up ahead.
Hang on. Well, you guys watch. We'll see how polite they be.
We are forced to watch.
Yeah.
Your plight of your fight valiant. Nope, it's gone. Can't even do it.
Alright, these mechanics should be very straightforward. Oh, I got
Well, I
Silas
got
Cullens.
something.
I got something too. I got healer booties.
I got Guardian's Arm Guards.
Nice. Don't stand in that. Mechanic number
shoot.
1. Don't stand in that.
Bad.
Did you stand in that, Darth? Really? I was making a
I
joke.
backed out into one because it sounded like it was an air effect next to him.
Oh my gosh.
Actually, if you told me not to dodge it, I would have been just fine.
Boing.
I was making a
I'm out, we're
joke. Oh, 1 person per bubble. Like the marker is to basically indicate 1 person in each thing.
Okay.
If they're,
They've already got one.
yeah, so basically the less people getting it, the more he does damage. There he goes. Alright, minor DPS check. But yeah, the circles above them are supposed to indicate how many people need to go answer that thing. Of like how many people need to stand there for it to nullify the effect. For future mechanics, not this guy's.
Okay.
Whee! Alright, the next part should just be gather. It does not matter if you overlap. Just make sure you're standing on him, please.
Oh,
So everyone gather up for that. Now stay. Do not leave the floaty barrier. Okay, now you
Okay.
can leave it. Basically, it makes you levitate.
Oh god!
Yeah. What it does is it makes you levitate, and he does an earthquake right afterwards. So if you get off of it, you get hit by the earthquake, and it just nukes you.
oh, crud. Oh, boy.
To summarize that mechanic. And there you go. That's all those mechanics. Have fun. Group up again. Stay on it.
Hey, can I target him? There we go.
There you go. Circus Tower's done.
Life in a circus. Blech.
Let's make sure he doesn't have any other clones in the back. We don't want him pulling a callus on us.
Have a shattered piece of orchestrating roll.
Make sure to knead on that minion.
Oh, yeah.
The wind-up onion knight? Hell yeah. I got the onion knight.
Hey.
Oh, nice.
I got him on sleeves. Sweet.
Oh, I can't give commendations to anybody now.
Now they're all gone.
I already have the arm guards. I can't calm anyone. But I got a couple of things. That's cool.
Just noticed Princess Zelda was there. Aw.
Yeah, I was following Princess Zelda for a while there.
That's great. Tank would have pulled it right away.
Well, there's Stinky up there on that chair. I think I was a toilet.
If this was Ether, Tank would have pulled it right away. Yeah, as someone who was a Sprout on Ether, I can attest. Yeah, no, there was no such thing as allowing me to watch a cutscene. My gosh. Aurelian! You did it! You defeated Emperor Zandy! And there's no chance there's more of him! None at all! Empires may rise and fall, but man's indefatigable... What a word. Spirit ever lives on. Truly, you are the champion...
Indefatigable.
Indefatigable.
I can do it so well. Truly, you are the champion we'd hoped for, Aurelian Takao. For future reference, this is the only duty where letting 2 or more gather markers overlap is safe. In future raids, that's a big no-no. Oh yeah, no, 100%. This one, they wanted to baby-proof it, so they made sure that you could overlap it. But no, whenever there are more than two or more, you do not overlap those things. You make sure that they spread. This is the one and only case where it's fine. This is the only mandatory alliance raid, so they had to make sure that, you know, anyone could make it through, even if they don't understand how mechanics work. I wonder how people handle Dawn Trail, because that one made me sweat. Like, just the MSQ scenarios, I was like, oh my gosh, this is, oh, jeez. With Emperor Xande now at eternal rest, his dark legacy may be undone. Wait a second, did they update his Power Ranger tech? Why is it not plastic looking? What are you playing at now,
looks
Nemo?
weathered.
Yeah, what the frick? They updated it here, but not on the other thing? Switching to Morgana until the next one. Gotcha. In case you haven't noticed, Garland, these are dangerous surrounds. Can a man be faulted for exercising due caution? At any rate, you needn't mind me. I'm perfectly capable of looking after myself. Go on and finish what you came to do. There are two ways that we may seal off Circus Tower, either isolate it from the outside world or cripple its ability to produce energy. The choice of method is yours to make. Before you proceed, however, Doga and I must needs attend to a task.
Why is it stinky?
I was trying to use the void as a toilet.
It would work. They'd probably love that too. That distortion. What is it? The power that Xande brought to obtain comes from the void. Sought to obtain comes from the void. The world of darkness, our people called it. And the true nature of that power was none other than the armies of Void Scent. Void Scent feed on ether, as you may already know, and no plane is richer in it than ours. In exchange for their allegiance, Xande entered into an unholy covenant. He would open a gate through which the Void Scent could freely enter our world. The covenant, I'm afraid to say, is still in effect. However, being of the Emperor's lineage, Une and I believe that we can annul it. By his blood, Xande sealed his dark pact. By our blood, it shall be undone. It is time. Yes, Toga. Finally, we may fulfill our purpose. Nero's just back there.
Is metal detecting?
Wait, what
I
is
know
he
there's a
doing?
Dragonite out here somewhere.
He is Gaius' freaking gunblade. What the heck? Where does Hammer go? Guess they realized they look kind of goofy in here. Yeah, it's like, ah, Fick, I heard there was a shiny Dragonite. Where is it? Where is it? That's great. I love that. Replay of the animation.
Ruffle, Lamau, even.
I'm not quoting his laugh, but he's going mad. Look at that face. That's a face of madness. Oh, be still, my beating heart. For a moment I feared that this outing would end in disappointment, but my readings were not mistaken. Not even the ultimate weapon compares to this. What are you going on about? We just realized Doga and Une wear Coil's armor. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure they're wearing armor you can get.
I assumed that.
The Covenant is everlasting. You know, I've never tried the Chaos version of this raid, and I'd actually like to try it sometime. I want to have 16 stacks of Vuln. I want to be that tank.
Sauron? Is that you?
Evil Une and Dogas. Oh, it's mainly yeah. No, there's the Dogas.
I couldn't hear the thump thump, so I was like, why? What? Am I kneeling? Praise be. Gosh dang, he's huge! Oh no, you will
See, we
peer
still
into
haven't
the
got
echo.
yeah, we haven't really got a grip on the timing of the echo.
Yeah, Echo will do what Echo does. Everyone's polite enough to wait. Oh no, you will peer into the echo of each individual clone.
Oh no.
And so Mericidia is brought into the fold. Soon all the world shall be united under Allegan rule. And yet, with every dream that becomes reality, the memory of death grows ever more vivid, an endless void bereft of light and warmth. Though I may have defeated death, it did not leave me unscathed. Nay, its ravening claws have scarred my soul for eternity. Never shall I know peace. Beings without will, you cannot fathom my rage, my melancholy, my fear.
Beep boop.
What worth is wealth and power when all must inevitably be consigned to nothingness? If man has nothing, he need not know the pain of loss. So let there be nothing. Harvest more power, that the gate may be thrown full open. Let the cloud of darkness come and engulf the world, devouring all life, hopes, and dreams. Let all be returned to nothingness.
Why are you worshipping a fart?
Listen, if your farts are dark, call a doctor.
It's the cloud of darkness. It's just a fart.
Aurelian, pull yourself together. As if I could. You know how crippling this is? What a disability. Is there no end to them? What in the seven hells is happening? Oh, now,
It's only like 4.
Now he's the one.
now he's got it too. We're all suffering from migraines here. Not now, darn it. Sid, you can fight since when? Oh, not anymore. R.I.P. Sid is roasted.
He has a one-handed gun sword. Blech.
Nero, were they part of your grand plan too?
Bang!
Save your japes, Garland. I didn't put up with your arrogant face to play with worthless clones. Something controls them. A void scent, and no ordinary one at that. Doga! Doga! Doga, no!
I'm being eaten by the stinky.
Yummy! Confound it. Without them, there's no way to master the darkness. That power is mine!
Dead. Dead?
Yeet.
Okay, don't throw your sword. That's
Yeet.
dumb. It's a gun. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Whee!
Yoink.
Well, you jump to the void. Guess what happened?
Nero!
Oh, that one wasn't a click. Okay.
The covenant shall be honored. I am the cloud of darkness. I shall devour your light and return this world to the void. I'm sorry, did you just make a fart noise?
Yes, it's the cloud of darkness.
Oh my god!
I'm pretty sure he called it beforehand. Yep.
I am the biggest, wettest fart you shall ever know. All fear me. All check their pants to see if they haven't shat themselves.
You're gonna eat those words when you actually meet the cloud of darkness. Oh my gosh. Darn it, the rift is gone. What are we supposed to do now? As much as it pains me to leave without them, there's precious little we can do. Let us return to the find and consult Rambros. Where's out? Ah!
I was following you.
I got led astray.
I was checking to see if there's any waypoints back there. Nope.
At least my Mardona speed applies while I'm in here. Whee!
I love that I can hear the people fighting on the other side of this door.
I was trying to make sure you didn't get caught in combat because they so rudely placed them right there. And you have to dismount to leave the door. Meow. All this happened within the tower? Gods preserve. The rift that manifested before the throne was a void gate. Of this I am certain. There exist myriad kinds of void scent. The more powerful the being, the larger the gate must be for it to pass through. A lot of ether. Would seem that Zande sought to open a gate of unprecedented proportions, one that would allow this cloud of darkness entry into our world. Fortunately for all of mankind, he did not succeed. I shudder to imagine what this void scent is capable of. However dreadful it may be, we can't abandon our friends. Is there no way to save them? I will not lie to you, Master Garland. The situation is bleak. Though void scent can enter our world, instances of men entering the void would have never been documented. It pains me to give voice to my fears, but we do not even know whether our friends still live. Darn it, I feel so helpless. I feel so helpless. No, I refuse to give up. We must save Doga Unue. We share the same eye, 'tis true, but that is not what motivates me. Above all, I wish to help them fulfill their mission, a mission whose burden they have borne for thousands of years, and besides. We cannot leave matters as they are. So long as Zande's dark covenant is binding, our world is in danger. 'Tis our duty to prevent the worst from coming to pass.
Why are you doing the edgelord thing? I know you've been doing it before, but like, you need eye drops.
This is his edgy phase, leave him be. Graha.
Are we sure now is his edgy phase?
Yes. Yes. 100% yes.
Alright.
I've seen his phases, and that's why I adore this one so much. It's so childish and edgy, and I love it. Graha, ever since meeting Une and Doga, you have not quite been yourself. Tell me true, is all well with your eye? I honestly cannot say. I know only that there is a memory that I must recall. As a child, my father told me that the truth of our eye rests with Alec. Their answer eludes me still, but one day I will find it. Back with some sweet roll. Did someone steal your sweet roll? Oh. I am with Graha. However slim the odds, we must try to save Une and Doga. I, and that jerk Nero as well, if only to make certain that he won't make any more mischief.
Just replace the B with a D.
Oh yeah, that is a word, huh? You have the right of it. Though we have known them but briefly, Doga and Une are our comrades. We cannot fail them.
And Nero too, I guess.
Yeah, he's there too, I guess. Yeah, sure. I shall consult
we knew he was going to betray us, but like, I mean, come on.
I shall consult experts in literature both. I swear to leave no stone unturned. Yet know that it may be a while before we are ready to act. I would ask that you all be patient. When dealing with the void, one cannot be cautious enough. My thanks again for your assistance. Pray, rest now while you can, for when the time comes to go after our friends, you must be at no less than full strength. Did any of you play Breath of Fire 3? I'm not even familiar with that name.
I have not heard of that game.
Sounds familiar, but I can't place it.
Well, there's a lot of Breath ofs and Fire ofs and 3s out there. We'll save them yet, Aurelian. Mark my words. Okay, it's a Capcom RPG for the PlayStation 1. Okay,
wow,
so...
Jesus, PS1 era.
Yeah, we were Nintendo kids growing up. I don't know about Tall there, but me and Darth were Nintendo kids. We then got into an Xbox 360, and then we moved over to PlayStation. So anything earlier than that, we don't have PlayStation stuffies.
I had a Dreamcast that I broke the controller because I was an idiot kid and I wrapped the wire too tightly. And we thought we broke the console, so we gave it away to a friend of ours to hopefully fix. And then my dad found a 64. And then from there, a history of I'm not letting go of anything because I still own that 64.
It's probably the game that caused my furry awakening. Oh dear.
Ah.
It's a weird thing
So
to
this is-
describe a furry awakening. I guess anything's an
That's-
awakening, but just the words furry awakening is like, it feels like a very specific thing that only furries have, is they have an awakening. Everyone else is like, yeah, it's just normal behavior stuff, but furry awakening.
Hello,
No,
giant
no,
whale.
that's normal. A black whale.
Oh, that's the 8. That's like one of, I think, 2 mounts that can carry 8 people.
Can't even
Yeah, I
see
think-
8 people. They're all
Yeah.
inside of that. That's cheating.
No one rides it. It's just a giant mount, but that is an 8-man mount that I think is like $40.
Look, at least the rickshaw, you could see us all. And I assume the other, the blackjack from.
Yeah, I don't think you can see other people in the blackjack either, and that's why I'm upset that it's a 4-man.
Yeah, that would literally pull a Pinocchio on us.
My family went from Atari 2600 before I was born to Master Systems to SNES to N64 PS1 to PS2 to Wii DS to 3DS Wii U, PS3 briefly to PS4 Switch to PS5 Series X, Switch 2 currently. Well, Wii DS being when I was old enough to work and pay for my own stuff. That's a lot of consoles.
Hmm.
I got the wind up onion night out.
Hey, there's your little guy.
Ah, nice.
Don't worry, Darth, you will get that eventually if you just keep queuing for that.
Do it enough times, yeah.
Yeah.
So this is kind of a odd question, but how old are the twins exactly? They said they've been carrying. Is it the duty that's 1,000 years old, or are they actually 1,000 years old?
So Alag fell, I think, over 1,000 years ago. And based off what they were describing, it sounds like they actually woke up earlier than everyone else in the tower and started roaming around. So they've been in stasis for most of those 1,000 years.
Okay, yeah. If they've been in stasis, then yeah, that checks out.
I don't know. They worded it very weirdly of like they woke up in the tower, but also they did so before the tower was awoken. I don't know. My PC is powerful enough for current gen gaming, but I avoid playing in it if I can because I just like how loud modern GPUs sound.
Yeah, that's fair.
They do get pretty loud, yeah. There's definitely some games I open up and immediately it just goes roar. It's like, oh dear gosh. Aurelian, it is good you are come. I have news you must be made aware of. Alas, none of it bodes well for us, nor for Une, Doga, and Nero imprisoned in the Dark Realm. Think back upon our last foray into Circus Tower, if you will. The calamity stirred the place from its long slumber and awoke Emperor Zande, but you, Aurelian, you ensured he was laid to rest permanently. Yet the Emperor had sealed a binding covenant with the terrible void sent known as the Cloud of Darkness. Even as Doga and Une labored to annul this contract, the entity reached through a rift and dragged the pair of them, and Nero, out of our realm. Yeah, when I played Yuka replayedly on my PC, it sounded like the desktop wanted to launch into space, so I bought the game again on Switch too. I think that was the kickstarted game that was supposed to be like Banjo-Kazooie. So that's why it's called the... Yeah.
Ukulele, I've heard, was not the best.
Yeah, when they made Replayly, which is kind of like a remake, it's a vast improvement. I noticed that the replay part was a little bit different, so yeah. Yet the Emperor had sealed a binding covenant with the terrible void sent known as the Cloud of Darkness. Even as Doga and Une labored to annul this contract, the entity reached Yes, I read that already. I didn't click. Original was ukulele. That one's much easier to say than ukulele. Oh my gosh. Since that day, Noah has devoted itself to rescuing Une, Doga, and Nero from beyond the rift. Our research, however, has exposed a far more dire problem. The Crystal Tower still acts upon Emperor Xande's orders and collects energy to open another void gate even as we speak. Indeed, the place nigh hums with energy. Where it's getting this from, considering the moon's fucking gone, we don't know. We have done all we can to stop the Imperial Edict, but to no avail. Just as the gate would open only for Une and Doga, so too will the power heed only those with the royal blood of Alag. 'Tis a most galling design. Granted, this was not always so vexatious, according to the elegant tombstones Nero presented us. During the golden age of Alag, the royalty had some means of bestowing their blood upon others. If they hadn't such a technology, Amon and his underlings could never have controlled the Crystal Tower. We do not have either this art or any with royal blood. Every moment we wait, a vast rift through which the cloud of darkness can enter our realm threatens to open. Such a disaster cannot be allowed to come to pass. We must seal the Crystal Tower and annul Xande's covenant with the Dark Realm. If only breaking the latter would suffice, but then what of the energy building in the Crystal Tower? Without suppression, the power could discharge and cause a calamity like to the one that destroyed Alag. In truth, we have more than just 3 lost compatriots to worry about. If we do not act, our very world will fall before the might of this threat. We know but one way out of this predicament. Rescue those who can control the tower from beyond the Dark Realm, and seal the rift shut after them. And mercifully, not all our news is quite so bleak. 'Tis true we cannot stop the Void Gate from manifesting within the tower, but this can be to our benefit. We can use Circus's power for our own purposes and create a portal to carry us into the Dark Realm.
Trip into the void? Sure, why not?
Send us in, coach! We have heard this is possible from a man of the Thaumaturge's Guild, well versed in otherworldly matters. And with Master Garland working to create said portal, the final preparations are well underway. Ah, here comes the man himself. Brilliant, just the man we need. We need someone stupid enough to go through this portal which no man has entered or left from. Off you go! You know, knowing the void, that is so dangerous. Most of the void doesn't have land.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're just banking on good luck here.
Yeah, you are straight up. You could be yeeted into actual infinite sky. Here comes the old age 34-year-old man himself. Thank you. Yes, our fellowship is indeed complete, and all parties privy to our strategy. And you, Master Garland, how fare your endeavors? Quite well. The device is nearly ready, though attaching the darnable thing to Circus Tower took every ounce of ingenuity the Ironworks has got. But it should produce the energy we need.
Mash cut to Biggs and Wedge on the ground, dying.
I didn't quite hear smash cut, so I thought you were talking like mashed potatoes, Biggs, and Wedge. I'm like, what the frick? Just a little more fine-tuning, we can open a rift. I'm here to request your presence at the tower. I'll leave Biggs and Wedge at the 8 Sentinels as guides. And do hurry, Aurelian. I'm sure you wouldn't miss another chance to save the world, would you?
Give me a sec, I gotta go to the bathroom.
Okay.
Not actually, but like in character. Give me a quick minute. I need to go. I need to go back to Mordona. I think I left the stove on.
Well, Sid certainly seems to have a firm hand on the helm. Shall we make our way to the Crystal Tower? I open 8.0, Sid shaves, and then when he first shows up, someone says, by the 12, Sid, you're growing young! Oh, gosh. I don't know why it's pointing down here, but I'm going more and more to the wall. Where are we? No. There it is. I can't read maps. I think the Mikote finally got out of his queue.
Alright, I can't fly in here.
Yeah, somehow Sid grows younger and the twins grow older. And everyone's just like, what the fuck? Now that I'm thinking about it, there are a lot, and I mean a lot, of white-haired NPCs we deal with in the MSQ.
Again, it's Japan. White hair is special and unique, but it's on everyone.
Yeah, because the twins are white-haired, and Y'shtola's white-haired, and Sid's white-haired, and a lot of Garleans are white-haired. There's a lot of them. Aurelian, I'll bet you're here to watch us pry open a rift between worlds, eh? We're almost ready. Circus Tower is full of engineers scurrying around and making adjustments. We're dealing with a lot of power, and if a single coupling's off, well, boom! But it should be fine, really. Anyway, you'd best wait at the top. The chief's there overseeing the whole operation. Yeah, Japan has a thing with brighter colored hair being associated with good and pure. Why are a lot of Garleans that way, then?
Hey. It's also, like, I think, considered, in some forms, sinister, because Sephiroth.
And blue eyes being
Now
nice
this-
and golden green being evil.
Now, this is interesting because this is basically a raid area. Well, not quite a raid area, but, it's one of these areas that you go through all the time, but there are actually, like, researchers here doing stuff.
Mm-hmm. Don't worry, I'm looking at it and being like, man, the history this place has. My friends, you've arrived. How'd you get here ahead of us? Wait, hold on, Sid.
Wait a minute. How did that happen?
What the fuck? I'm just waiting for my engineers to give the signal. Then we'll see if we can't open a gateway to another world. I'm now realizing how really funny that, like, the effort we go through here, and I think a plot point that's currently going on in Dawn Trail is the fact that we have basically a tool that just casually does that.
I mean, innovation.
Yeah, like,
Look
I
at
Well,
the
can't say...
brick phone versus now.
I can't say more about it. It's just really funny that's like, yeah, we're going through all this effort of like, we might be able to make it to another world, and then it's like, whew, how casual that becomes.
I don't think this is quite the same, but the technology of Star Wars is special because you remember The Empire Strikes Back. They had to do this whole thing to put somebody in cryo, but then you go back in time to the Old Republic and they just spray cryo onto somebody and boom, instant capture.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
accuse that of the cinematography, and they're just constant, like... It's also, like, the same thing you could see with the Harry Potter stuff, where it's, like, the magic seems way more fast-paced in prequels.
I mean,
it's
yeah,
just-
they made the prequels with more modern stuff, but that's the actual reason.
Like,
the
they got into
in-world
what is
reason-
the identity of magic as they went through the original Harry Potter series, so it's like this is now the identity of it, and all movies henceforth are made that way. But it's funny seeing like the first 3 Harry Potters and how slow and whimsical everything was versus now where it's like a flick of the wrist and fucking shenanigans happens. But yeah, I'll just attribute that to like Hollywood stuff and consistency. Same with Star Wars. Is there something I missed, Graha? Ah, Emperor Zande's throne. How the mighty have fallen, eh? Once it stood as a symbol of Aleg's art and power, now it's nothing more than an empty chair. Magic turned into wands or guns in later Harry Potter movies. Yeah, basically. It was definitely more like, ooh, cool magic-y stuff as I like float this ornament up, and now it's like you flick the wrist and like the tree decorates itself and dresses itself and does a curtsy for you. And then you shoot the tree. Just imagine if Allegan civilization had lived on and a just emperor still sat on that throne. How different would our history be? How much further would we have advanced? Based off what they were describing of the stagnation they were going into, we wouldn't have. Unfortunately, there was no stopping Xande and his ambition. There were those who tried. Zande's War of Dominion left no one unscathed. Unable to abide the horrors inflicted upon the people, warriors young and brave took up the sword against Aleg. These men and women became as beacons of hope to those who had suffered, not unlike the warriors of light in our age. But all this merely hastened the destruction. Just as they moved towards Alleg's heart for the kill, Zande lashed out in anger and frustration, as trapped beasts are wont to do. In his desperation, Zande desired that a great rift be opened to hasten the cloud of darkness's coming. To this end, he commanded the sun's power held within Dalamud be emptied into Circus Tower at once. The act bore terrible consequences. The tower only withstood the blast by flooding the land below with energy. Circus was swallowed by the very earth upon which it once stood. The fourth umbral calamity. I've heard of its cause from Une and Doga. I had no idea that rebellion incited Zande to rashness, though. Your knowledge of
Why does Graha's bowstring glow?
Probably just the bow they gave him.
Yeah, it's doing
Yeah,
that for me too. Yeah.
Your knowledge of Allegan history is astounding, Graha. Why, a man could study for 2 lifetimes and only learn half of what you know. Mayhap. 'Tis strange, though. I cannot seem to remember where I learned such things. Yes? Ah, Biggs, are you ready? Ready and raring to open up that void gate, Chief. We reckon when this machine's up and running, she'll be able to float 5 airships the size of the Agrius, so just give us the word and we'll start channeling energy into the tower. That might be too big, my dude. The Agrius
Look, I get it.
The Agrius is the ship that Midgard Summers wrapped around, for the record. 5 of those. Why is he making it that big?
We don't need a portal that big.
Who's
Just one
going
that'll,
through that?
We're sending an army. What army? Mordona just calls. You called? We have beer.
Why is it so big? Good, then let's get started. Why is that good? Who needs a portal that big? My dudes, have you heard of start small?
I don't think Biggs and Wedge know how to do that.
Oh, dear gosh. Our preparations are complete. Everyone, step away from the throne.
Everyone move away from the toilet.
This thing's gonna back up like a Krogan toilet.
Oh, gosh. All right, let's see what this machine can do. Now, Biggs.
Flush it.
Jeez, you two.
Hey, look, I'm sticking with the bit. Zande just had the largest case of diarrhea known to the world, thus caused the 4th umbral calamity.
That explains the rumbling.
And the 4th umbral calamity, brown.
That was a lot gentler than I was expecting.
Yeah. Ah, a rift to the world of darkness, as Une called it. Splendid work, Master Garland. We can't break out the mead just yet. The tough part's still ahead. We've broken into the dark realm, but the gate's not all that stable. It won't stay open forever, and only a few can use it. I, for one, remain here to ensure the void gate stays open. As with the sons of St. Quinac, this rift is our sole path to salvation. If it closes, we are all truly lost. Which leaves Aurelian, my friend. 'Tis a heavy burden I must task you with, but there are none more able. Time to frickin' pad you up and make you feel like a big boy. Get in there. Pray, lead the adventures beyond the rift. I do not know what awaits you save the cloud of darkness and our 3 comrades, but you must go, for the fate of our world now rests upon your shoulders. Alright, jump in. We don't know if you'll survive, but bye. This is our
Don't
only...
forget to record your progress.
This is our only gambit, but I have every faith you will succeed. It will be no small feat to return after you have passed beyond the rift. Make certain you're prepared before leaving.
Don't worry, it's just the fate of the world if you lose. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. I don't think you'll care by that point. You'll probably be eaten by the void or something. Man, I'd be terrified of what happens if a void creature ate us. That'd be really scary. Might I have a moment of your time, Aurelian? There is a matter of import we must needs discuss ere you leave. Like the fact that I still can't go with you! Whee!
We're pressed for time here, but here, let's have a little chat. Like, they didn't think
Yes, let us go get
have us make
tea.
yeah, they didn't think to have us make our preparations before opening a time-sensitive gate.
Yep. Oh my gosh, we went all the way down from the... Graha! Why are we down here? My We have a small amount of time. Let us leave the entire circus and the labyrinth to have this conversation. What? Aurelian, I wish to speak to you about my eye. As you are no doubt aware, 'tis a trait seen only amongst Allegan royalty. Long I have pondered why such is my inheritance. The sanguine hue must have some bearing upon my destiny. This much Doga himself admitted. But what? In truth, the more I learn of the Crystal Tower, the less I am myself. Somehow, meeting those two clones has wrought great change in me. I am consumed with remembering something. Something ancient but ever so important. And my father's words echo in my mind, the selfsame ones his father told him. The truth of our eye rests with Allag. Mayhap what I wish to remember and these words are related. Mayhap not. But I know I must learn the truth that history hides from me. I would see this journey, our journey, through to the very end with mine own two eyes. So I implore you, allow me to join you beyond the rift. You have my thanks, my friend. Now, let us venture into the world of darkness to save our comrades in our realm. Why couldn't we have this at the top? Why, Graha?
All right, let's take the hour it takes for the elevator back up.
Yay! Why, Graha?
Enter the world of darkness.
So is this one another dungeon or another trial? What is it?
Alliance Raid. It's the final one of the Alliance Raid for ARR.
Okay.
Oh, I thought the Binding Coils was also an Alliance raid.
No, it's the regular raid.
Huh.
Let me see. Will I be able to actually explain the mechanics on the go? I think so. This one I do know more.
Time out.
Huh?
Is this like literally the first foray into the void from
Yes.
Eorzea?
Uh-huh. Spin-to-spin
I know
communication.
I know it's like the fate of the world at stake here, but you think the scientists and arcanists will be all over this, like, and do be sure to take notes of everything you see as you go.
We are... Yeah. They probably are partially, but also it's probably a case of we're overall keeping the information pretty secret. So I think the first encounter you get is the eye. So if I understand the eye's mechanics correctly, there's going to be a light side and a dark side. Know which side you're standing on when it triggers, because you then need to be on the opposite side the next time it pops up. Otherwise you die.
Next time, what pops up?
Light or dark. You will literally see the arena turn light and dark. Stand on one side, the next time it becomes light and dark, stand on the other side.
Okay. Oh, wait. Before... Yeah. I think it's time I turned off all the extra particles. How do I do that?
Probably a good idea. Like, mineral particles I'd like to see. Not just... But all of them might be a bit much.
Let me see. So... Nope, there are no... Oops. Hang on. So it is /BFX. And then you can say, I think, like, party, everyone, self. But hang on, party, BFX. Where is it? I know that there's somewhere in character config that shows that as well. Let's control items UI display. General. No, that's not it. Oh gosh dang it, I always hate going through this and figuring out what the frick it is.
Oh, we got
Okay.
time.
Okay, here we go. Character settings, control settings.
Oops. That's...
Oh,
system
no, that's character configuration.
Character configuration, control settings. Look for the tab character in there, and there'll be battle effects settings.
Control settings, and then... Where was it? Battle?
The character tab, and then battle effects is at the bottom there.
Okay.
All right. So which ones do we change here?
I think I would recommend setting others in general to show limited.
Yeah.
Party, is probably what you'd want to set. That one is probably one you want to toggle every now and then, depending on if you do or don't want to see particles. But show limited means that just things like Doton or things that are important to know will be shown. But otherwise, like, individual particles won't be that important and not shown.
Okay.
So that's where you toggle those around, but there are macros you can make as well that do the same thing. The BFX I told you about is basically how you do it. You would do BFX, party, own, or others, and then it would be all, simple, or none, I believe, for the macro command.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Look at the cube I Graha! It's just two NPCs, two players. There's two players that are just perfectly lined up as if they're at a line, all waiting to get into the tower. That's great.
The worst.
I mean, he did drag us all the way down here, so.
Oh, there's another person in the queue. Uh-oh. I feel like for some reason I actually couldn't solo Coils of Bahamut. I'm not sure why. Graha is like, halt, wait your turn. Maybe it was the extreme version I couldn't finish. Because I think that's the one that gives mounts, and I couldn't do it for some reason. Yep, I only have the second Coil of Bahamut Savage. I don't have any other. I think it ficked me up.
Oh, okay.
Oh boy, I need to get rid of some stuff here. Let's see.
You know, I'm realizing maybe this is just like a Dawn Trail thing or something. I haven't really like touched all the raids in the game, but I feel like as it went on, they made raids less of a kind of like pseudo dungeon and more of a just another trial. Second and final are legit fun to do Saint. Not saying you should though, but the first is just too experimental and janky. That's fair. It's just the trouble of trying to get people actually to do it Saint, I guess. But I know in Dawn Trail the raids were basically just more trials. Instead of doing all three again as Morgana. Well, I don't guarantee I could get a whole party for it. But we will be, I guess, trying to do them. The issue is we obviously don't have the limitations of, you know, doing them at,
I think the randos are joining us.
They're like, wait, what's going on over here? What's this summoning circle?
Oh right, we also got to do the Hildebrand Mandeville quest line.
Oh,
But that's probably we'll probably do that tomorrow.
I don't know if I can actually redo that one though.
Oh no, wait, I can't do that tomorrow. I'm running Daggerheart tomorrow. I'll figure it out.
We'll figure it out. Wait, you sure? Usually people who just want to progress in the story do it unsynced. Yeah, I did it unsynced personally, and I definitely could do it unsynced. I'm not sure. I don't think I've actually done it synced. The only time I've done it synced was the one time they had that one coil give you Mog tomes, and so everyone was running it. That was interesting. Well, like I said, we wouldn't be going by patch order, so we would probably end up leaving you behind if we did it synced. Yeah, we don't have enough people for a static for it, is the problem. I'd have to convince, I think, well, I'm thinking on it. It would have 8 people. And we would have Leah, Emmy, Dawn, and Jera. And then if you joined as well, we could technically have an 8-man for it. The static was from a free company I wasn't part of, and it kind of fell apart in the very last fight of Final Quell because of too many days of absence in a row. Yeah, that's kind of the problem we'd end up having if we tried to do it synced as well. Because I can't really convince Dawn and Jared to actually subscribe at the same frickin' time. But they're both in, like, late Shadowbringers. Well, one's in early Shadowbringers, one's in late Shadowbringers. So they could definitely join for it. Like, you do run it synced, I'd love to join. Yeah, I make really no promises about it, because I can't really get groups to do things like that. But if we do, I will be sure to toss you an invite. I'm not gonna say I remember all the mechanics, but they're fun to learn. Emmy definitely talks about it because she is also someone who has played the game for a long time, so she knows all the old things, such as how the way that you used to do the mechanic was by specifically going into the enraged state to ignore the actual mechanics of the fight and beat it. So you'd apparently like sit around for like 15 minutes doing nothing, waiting for enraged mechanics. And then one of the other parts of the raid was just known as Mario Kart, because you're basically just racing through it. So, she might know the mechanics. But I would like to take these two specifically through a lot of synced stuff. I'd like to take them through synced trials, synced raids. I'd like to do that if I could. They've got to experience a lot of the extremes. They're so fun. I actually need to farm the 5th turn of the 1st because of crafting mats. But the words there. The 5th turn of the 1st. What the fick?
We're waiting on 2 people!
It's always a healer and a DPS.
Always a healer and a DPS. Look, I was on my phone. I had a little bit of an excuse. Usually I'd tab out and wait for someone to poke me. But I'm learning.
We're in!
Here we go.
It only drops sync too. Oh dang. Wait, the crafting mat is more than 9 million gil. I can't pay that. Well, I could see why it'd be 9 million if it's only synced. For the record, I do not, I don't have markers for this one, so I don't know where A versus B versus C goes, but there is one point where that will matter. Unless I secretly do. I do!
Not seeing...
I don't know what these
we're
mean.
Alliance A.
We are indeed Alliance A. Cool beans.
Alliance A. Okay.
Alright. Oh dear gosh. I think there's a reason you want to spread these guys out, but I don't remember. Oh dear gosh, someone's spamming holy.
Maybe just the amount of AoEs.
Yeah, there's interjects and no one's interjecting.
Ooh, red zone.
Oh, by the way, welcome to the void.
It's
A two-head
more organized than I expected.
Yeah. There's actually an explanation for that, and basically, little pockets of the void are kind of almost like room manifestations of the most powerful being in that location. So this is kind of the world of darkness's, like, what her aesthetic is. Or Cloud of Darkness, whatever the frick she's called.
The Room of Darkness.
The Room of Darkness. This is her aesthetic. And that's why
It sounds like the throne world from Destiny, actually. Or
Yeah,
the,
that's a good
thing.
analogy.
Yeah, basically.
The eye is no longer sealed.
Alright. So, this one definitely has This is a case where if you're a tank, you need to be very careful about where you position him because he will have a frontal cleave. So don't stand in his front. He will fucking nuke you. Light, dark, always pick opposite. It doesn't matter which side you start on for the record. Just make sure you pick the opposite of that. And then he will have one mechanic that's like eyes on me or something. Look away.
Huh?
Come on this way. There you go. So yeah, be careful about getting in front of him. There's a lot of tanks that die because they don't realize he has a frickin' cleave.
Double vision. Ooh.
That's the light and
Yeah,
dark.
this is the light and dark thing.
Right. So I just gotta stay on the light side, I guess?
No, you have to switch every time.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, by the way, spread for that. I think it does more damage the more people are there.
I backed off, so that seemed to work.
He's going to spawn some hourglasses. I think whichever one dies last is the one that he will actually stop this thing on. But I could be wrong about that one. I'm not sure. Oh gosh. I think the healers are gone. Mortal Gaze, look away.
Oh, shoot. I dodged it. Okay.
Yeah, if you don't dodge it, there are some platforms on the ground that are shiny. If you step on them, that'll clear Doom.
Oh, okay.
If you do not look away, specifically. If you look away, you don't gotta worry about the shiny platforms, but that's what those mean.
Full vision. Okay, I gotta go over here.
Okay.
Are there a bunch of... Ow! Whoa!
Don't stand in front of it, man! I told you! He's got a cleave! Don't stand in front!
Okay, okay.
I meant it, man!
Are there a bunch of minions I need to watch out for?
I honestly don't know. I thought I saw some minions for a second, but they're gone.
Yeah, because I just saw somebody put down a Doten, and it wasn't me.
That's just ninjas. There's a lot of ninjas who do that thinking it's better DPS. It's not. That is a very common mistake. Don't worry about it. Mortal Gaze, look away.
Oh, yep.
Oh, you're kidding me. I got doomed.
Uh-oh.
I'm good.
Somebody's rotating him.
Yeah, I lost aggro for a moment, so he went after someone else. Alright, same thing. I'd say just DPS him.
Summon limit broke.
Ah, what the?
Don't worry.
Oh, no, yeah, that was Chimera.
Okay, what killed me there?
You were probably standing on the wrong side of light and dark. Remember I told
switched
you light
sides
and
the
dark?
moment I saw it.
It's not it. If you were on light, you have to go to dark, and then you have to go back to light. It's not a
Yeah.
permanent debuff at the beginning.
So wait, if I... Okay, first time it happens, if I'm on light, then the
You go
next
to
time it
dark.
happens, I have to go to dark.
And then the next time it happens, you go back to light. It always inverts it because you get the different debuff for whichever side you're now standing on. Okay?
Yeah, it's like... Okay, the way I think of it is positive and negative charge. You have to cancel it out by going to the opposite.
Right, okay.
So it's not like you start off with that one buff. Oh yeah, by the way, please get rid of the gates if you can. Most of the time, no one's going to
What?
make the DPS check for it, but there are gates on the side. There you go, good. Oh no, a Zande clone! Ooh, ah! There's more
It's
gates, by
almost
the way.
like I predicted that was going to happen.
There's more gates, please get them.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Ooh! Ooh! Holy gosh!
Yep, he had some spare clones in the back. I knew it.
Yep. Alright, I think... Is the next one Cerberus? No, the next one is Hydra. Oh gosh, what does that one do? You're gonna need AoEs.
Okay. I have one AoE, and then like a 4-minute long thing. It says 5-headed dragon.
Yeah, I know he has some mechanics that are not too rough, but I also see a lot of tanks pull him over here, and I don't know why.
Well, you have to have a better...
Oh, that's why!
Ooh.
Oh, that turnaround swipe. Oof.
Yeah, there's a tank behind him getting aggro. Definitely don't stand in the red. Don't stand in the blue. He does something that, like, launches you into the air. I don't know what. You don't currently need AoE. You'll know when you need it. Group up on that person.
Oh.
Oh, and there's also a chain.
Yeah. There's a lot of mechanics.
Should
I don't
we-
know what... I really don't know what half them do. Alright, AoE now.
Discorded. Okay.
This is when you AoE. There you go.
Okay, that hurt, but that wasn't so bad.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, don't step on those.
Group
Oh,
up
on
with
me!
them. Please group in the melee for people to melee.
Oh, I was right behind him. I couldn't. There's no other way to go.
From my distance, it looked like you were actually far away. So I'm like, just in case, don't stand in those.
Oh.
And then there's ice somewhere. I actually have no idea what the ice is. Did someone actually just pull Tom? Why? Oh, good gosh. Unless he's supposed to hit the orbs with his breath. I don't know. Maybe? That's the only thing I could think of. Otherwise, someone's just like, I want to have his aggro. I don't know.
What
It'd
the
be a
fuck?
weird mechanic to tell him to hit that. Oh yeah, there's some slimes. I don't know what they do. The dragon inhales. Uh-oh.
That don't sound good.
Oh, I'm dead.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm almost dead. Ooh.
Yeah, that's the windy thing I was talking about. Let me see. C, chain, B, belly for a certain upcoming boss. A takes care of the wolfsbane usually. I'll be honest, I don't think I've ever seen a team actually organized by alliance. I've seen just whoever can get it gets it.
Freaking DPS him.
Group up with people. Yeah, honestly, I don't know what these later mechanics are. I couldn't tell.
I got
We got
frozen.
frozen.
Oh, okay.
What? What? Ah, I'm dead.
There you go.
Oh, don't worry, he's dead.
Yeah, he's dead. I really don't know what those mechanics are. So I just hope for the best. But I think next should be Cerberus, and that one's fun. That's usually the one that wipes everything for people. It's funny. Because that's the one where you can't mechanics are for cars.
Hey, me and this Lullabill
I've never seen the toxic slime thing. Okay, we would go to the left here. Let me see. Yep, I do! Hooray!
Oh, it's more Atomos.
Yep.
Boing.
Lance A over here.
There we go. Why can't I hit it?
I don't know.
I can hit it just fine.
Invalid target.
You're probably locked onto a player. Whoa, what the? It ate me!
Bye-bye!
Yep.
Farewell.
Bleh. Bleh.
Ugh, that was nasty. Ooh.
Get ready for it again.
Oh, I was. Motherfucker.
If I knew what caused that, I'd probably arm's length it. Oh,
So basically, there will be someone who has a targeting reticle on them, and it will AoE. It will AoE pull around them, and then it'll push everyone out. Afterwards, it then casts a spell called Shockwave, and that launches people.
I have spent more time running than actually hurting this thing.
Yeah. So basically, you just need to pay attention to who has the marker and stay away from them. It'll AoE pull from there, and then after it shoves everyone off, it then casts Shockwave. So you want to stay down there for a second to avoid being shoved by Shockwave.
hey, how do I get out of here? Oh, there we go.
There we go.
Little jump pads. It's Cerberus time! I'm gonna take you guys. A is for attack, for B is for belly. That's exactly what I
See
mean.
you in belly.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that checks out. Alright. Yep. We're good. We're good. We're good. Seems legit. Yep. Everyone just goes in the belly. Don't go behind him, by the way. Or be prepared. Be slightly to his side. Just trust me on this.
Okay.
Holy Jesus. Yeah, that's why. It's a very, very fast attack that he throws out, and it hits really hard. So just stay slightly to the side. You should still get back benefits from it, but, yeah. So there's going to be flowers that are going to spawn.
Hello, he turned us.
Yeah, there's a tank, I think, that's just doing some stuff. I don't know.
Blabber.
Oh, real quick. Okay, so he's going to produce some wolfsbane. They're little plants that are around. They will create a purple little thing nearby. If you stand in that purple thing, you will be stunned and prevented from moving, for the record. There will also be these purple balls. If you stand next to those, you'll be shrunk down. If you are shrunk down, stand in the purple goop.
Okay.
Okay.
Which I want you guys to stand by the stuff, get shrunk down, and stand in the purple goop, okay?
Okay.
Do
Seems
this
a
for
little
me.
strange, but alright.
Do this for me. If you are, if you're not tiny, by the way, he will insta-kill you.
Okay, well.
You have to go by the purple ball to be shrunk, and then stand over there, or else it will just kill you.
Where the heck am I?
Antenna.
You're in his tummy.
I've been eaten.
Yep, you're in his tummy. Enjoy.
Well, I was not in time to get in, apparently.
I'm honestly losing my mind at seeing how many of these feckin' tanks keep taunting.
Oh, so these I haven't thought it looks like.
Yep. I don't know what those markers mean.
Oh.
I kind of forget, honestly. There's... I want to slay these tanks personally. Rear wanking. Okay.
Oh,
there's
I being ejected.
yeah, there's magic fetters on the side. You wanna grab those magic fetters and bring it over to the open fetter on him. That's how the mechanic this part works.
Magic fetters. I don't see any fetters.
If you're in the tummy, you don't worry about it. But outside on the walls, there's some magic fetters. You see where the chains are going? They're located there. You basically want to go over there, grab those, and drag them over to his belly and reattach them to rechain him. Holy jeez.
Oh, crap. Oh, it's just in time to get out of that. Oh, shoot, my health. Ooh, okay.
Hound out of hell, I believe you don't want to stand in front of him. Yep.
To the side, just like you suggested.
Yep. That's the safest part for him. Yeah, it's a pretty simple mechanic. It's just the confusing thing of like, why am I tiny? Why am I dead? Why did this happen? It's like, yeah, it's an insta kill unless you're tiny because he eats you. There you go, all done. But if you're tiny, you go in there and you beat up his stomach. And then if you're outside, Lion Speed needs to get in the belly, get shrunk by the gastric juice and 7 little. Hey, they're being nice enough and telling. We have new people here, please do not confuse them. When you get out of the cutscene, go to the left. Well, I did it as good Itherino and followed the standard strategy.
It is the personification of the fart.
Yep. She's stinky. Look at that wafting cloud off her. She's stanky. Alright, we're all good?
Wafting.
Yep.
Alright,
Yep.
we're all good. Alright. B's cleared. Alright. I don't quite remember where to stand as a tank for this one, I gotta be honest with you.
Got it. You know, I should
Not
use
sure what
Dragon
not sure what it's looking for a
dive
DPS
here.
either.
She doesn't take AoE. See how the arrow's inside? She won't take flanking damage.
Ah.
So just DPS.
Where'd you go?
She's over there.
Over
Don't stand
here.
in front of her. Don't stand in front of her.
Oh,
Whoa, okay. Well, I got too close.
You guys need to go stand over by the pillars. One each.
okay.
For the record, the ranged people
I
are
think I
supposed to... I will say the ranged people are normally supposed to go after those so the melee don't lose DPS uptime, but also we have a lot of babies here, so who cares? Beat up the clouds. Again, ranged DPS would probably do that more than melee, but... I'm just telling you the mechanics.
He's screaming a lot.
Yay! She's inhaling the farts.
Oh, there's still clouds of darkness somewhere.
Yes. There's also meteors.
What?
There were meteors that were falling and people needed to stand under them.
Okay, I'll grab this one.
You only need one person each, I believe. Once you see it basically like highlight around, you're good. Man, I don't remember this phase normally taking so dang long. Okay, she's finally done. Alright, she's going to make, like, pseudo cages. We will be stuck in that cage once we enter it. So this is, again, you want to make sure that you have Alliance A, B, and C going to place. I don't know which one's Alliance A versus B, so just fucking...
Well, I got stuck
just-
in one.
Yep. You
I
just want to
can't
make sure
even
that...
help it.
Okay,
yeah.
don't stand in front of her. Run away!
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, you just want to make sure that you don't end up having one of those have too few people in it, is the only thing. Oh, the particle beam, if it is targeting you, it will continuously drop AoEs following your path.
Oh, okay.
Oh, no.
How do you know if it's targeting you?
I'm stinky.
You're stinky. Do not be distracted by her assets. She only means
What
his
assets? He's just a cloud.
arm. Thank you for putting up with that other tank that kept poking.
Wait, is that a minion? Yeah, minion.
Yes.
Need that.
Need that minion.
I got the demon hat of casting.
Hey.
I got the demon gloves of casting.
Nice.
I got the minion! Puff of Darkness!
Hey, perfect trade.
Congratulations, you have a pet fart.
I got 3 comms.
And I got
Hooray.
the card!
I think I got comms
I-
from basically everyone who wasn't part of the party. Pro tip: standing under in front of the dark clouds makes them move much slower. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, forgot about that part.
Oh, unable to summon minion here. Okay.
Yeah, you're in a dungeon. You can't do it in dungeons. Hello, Charlotte. Hello.
I mean, it's a cutscene.
Yeah, that went overall pretty clean. Very nice epilogue
Yeah.
for this questline. But hopefully you know the mechanics enough that you can run it on your own. Because the more people who can figure out how to do the mechanics on their own, the less likely you are to have people get stuck on Cerberus, which has happened, and it's funny. Okay. Where in the 7 hells are they? Without them to stem the energy in the tower or defeat of the cloud, aids our cause little. Doga! Une! Can you hear me? Nero! You're last on the list, obviously. I'm sure you know what you did. Must you be so infernally loud? Are you so keen to attract more void scent? We shall not ask why she specifically passed out.
But she landed on her head. I
Because
got vomited on. Don't ask.
She landed on her head because I was trying to grab her and they picked everything up and she's going bonk. Alliances are designed so that 2 to 3 players per party can carry the rest if they struggle. Yoshida's words. So don't feel bad if you continue to fail for a few future reruns. That is perfectly fair.
Good to know.
I actually had the Dawn Trail Alliance raid. I had a really, really bad time in it. Not because of me specifically, but like the healer kept rezzing me inside of mechanics, so I had to just immediately die again. And that was the entire final boss fight, was being rezzed into a mechanic and dying. It was very bad. Though I don't blame you for missing my company. Thank the 12. Are you alright? Oh, you have a mercy system if you stand still and wait for the mechanic to go off. Not if the floor's gone. I've had healers rest me and then run away from a floor that disappears, and I just fucking...
Meet.
No. Yeah, I know that the Alliance Raid one doesn't have that, but he had a lot of like movement mechanics, and I just basically kept getting positioned in a spot where like he's in a phase of doing like 6 attacks, and I'm at the butt end of it, so I'm just like, I guess I'll die. So maybe I could have tried to gauge it better, but it was like my second time being there, so I was doing my best, but I very much was just eating the floor and living there. As alright as can be expected, Une has simply passed out. Again, no elaboration. Nero, by the gods, what's happened to you? Because there's too... I'm a slow learner for alliances because there's too much on screen. Yeah, like, I enjoy the
Fair.
chaos of alliances, I really do, and that's why I really want to do the chaos version of this raid. It sounds like it'd be insanely fun. But I don't think anyone queues for it anymore. Alas, his wounds were too deep, and allowed this foul place entry to his body. Now the darkness claws at the aether of his very form. Would that we could have protected him. The cloud of darkness was bound by Xanday's unholy covenant to bring prosperity to Allegan royalty. The same blood that sealed this contract gives us a measure of protection. I say a measure, for this vow does not protect us from other void set. The cloud imprisoned us here precisely to unleash fiends upon us. We would be dead had Nero not defended us so valiantly. It's a shame he threw his sword away before he actually followed us, though. Probably would have helped him, you know?
He probably just summoned his hammer. That's the one thing he's good at.
There's no roof! He can't summon
Give it a second. Give it a minute. It has to break through something. It'll smash through the roof of reality. There we go. It always finds a way.
What an invention.
It'd probably be like waiting for Mjolnir, actually. It's like, you're in another world. It just tries to go across the whole galaxy to get there. Then you go back, and it's like, oop, gotta make a U-turn.
Oh, yep. Chaotic is a Discord-managed thing in the Western DCs. Of course it is. Oh well, guess that means it's a dead thing. Does sound like it'd be fun, though. Mistake not my actions for kindness. I have use for you yet in Eorzea, and simply couldn't let harm befall you here. Where? Une, you are safe. Our friends have come for us. Have they? And perhaps, Doga, there is yet hope we may fulfill our purpose. Who let it rip?
Darth, did you open the bottle? I thought you had that fart contained.
He got a puff of darkness.
Did you label the bottles correctly?
Who put labels? Mortals, you have dared to challenge me and now must feel my wrath. Did you think to destroy me in my realm? Here, I am eternal. I will smother your light and entomb your bones amongst my shadows.
That was a miss.
Are we truly so powerless here? I think she's still reforming her eyes. Hang on. As long as
Don't
you
worry,
fight
I'll
the
get there. Tell me if I missed you.
Oh no, we've been got. As long as we fight the cloud in this realm, I fear so. And yet, though we may not be able to destroy it, this may be our chance to stop it. If we strike now whilst the cloud can barely hold her form, mayhap we can sever Xanday's covenant. Yes, and raise the bridge between the Crystal Tower and this foul place once and for all. Aurelian, Graha, you must flee! You and Doga mean to stay here? 'Tis madness. You must return with us. No one but you can save the world from the threat of the Crystal Tower. Thank goodness his reflexes are on point. What is this trickery? Your blood! You too gain protection from Xanday's blood! So Graha is basically us, but for Alligans, right? We can't be affected by primals, he can't be affected by her.
Pretty much.
Chosen
Good
one!
to know. Congratulations, you're on the team, buddy. Don't worry, you're right up here with me. We're the meat shields. What?
You wanted adventures? We're going on adventures! Graha Tia, you are possessed of royal blood. That is why the royal eye runs in your line. 'Tis a gift you have inherited. Graha, you have been granted authority over the Crystal Tower. I had thought time would consume all of Allag that was. That a man should still live with his forebear's blood in this age can be no coincidence. Some person must have planted this gift in your line and used the highest of Allagan technology to do so. True, the Crystal Tower is not like to recognize you as Allegan, not as you are now, but your royal eye bespeaks a simple truth. Within you dwells one feeble glitter that will illuminate all, a light of hope. But how should I use this light? Pray, tell me.
I really know the fact they were being shot at.
Yeah, she's still working on it.
Let me give you this. Jabs her eye out.
That wouldn't be the first time. You must gain control of the Crystal Tower. We will share our blood with you, Graha. Though its effects will be but ephemeral, it will bolster the Allegan presence within you.
Here, let me just chop off my finger and put it in your mouth. What?
This is our gift to you that you may fulfill your destiny. All with the royal eye are bound by fate to Alleg. Our part in this journey is to bury Xande's dark ambitions in the past. This was the true Une and Doga's purpose, one we have carried into the future. Know that as long as this light of hope survives in you, our souls will still remain, even if our bodies are lost.
Nom.
Nom nom nom.
It's
like,
a
ooh,
cat.
kiss a
You're
chair.
giving the cat a laser pointer. For once, the cat catches the ball of light.
He has met the dream of all cats.
It's given him tremendous power.
All hail the Cat King. Is that scene from freaking Life of Pets 2?
You must leave us as well, Nero. I am sorry we could not live up to your expectations. I must return to you what is yours, though. You dropped it whilst defending us. If you tell me she has his frickin'... She better not... Okay, that's fine. I will accept that. But if she had his frickin' sword, I'd be like, how? How do you have that?
I was just holding it in my ass.
I call it with the Force at the last second. Luke
Oh my
Skywalker
God.
style.
Through rifts and dimensions, I summon thee! What you seek by this instrument may not be possible, Nero, but do not give up. There are many other paths that await you. Of course they do. Doga, Une, I... Thank you. We shall never forget you. Now, Aurelian, Nero, let us quit this place.
Let's get the fuck out. And Nero, buddy, you need a shower.
You shall not escape me, impudent children of light.
Everyone stand close to the cat boy.
And now she's firing. Now she's like, hey, wait, they're leaving. Hold up, wait.
Run faster. Run faster.
I can't hear their voices, but I can hear their footsteps.
Yeah, she probably didn't hear the conversation and went, wait a second, they're leaving. Hold up. Well, Nero will have to make
Well,
a
that's where
living
you
as
are.
That's a cosplay of that guy from Watchmen.
Oh God, Dr. Manhattan, yeah.
No, you shall not escape us. Here, Xande's blood-stained dreams of glory end. There, the glint of light. The only light in this entire dark thing place. My gosh, where's the sun?
That's a glint.
Ah,
Oh.
my eyes! To
Run.
be fair,
Run
it's
your
my...
ass off.
Oh no, we could have them infinitely run here.
Yeah, just there's nothing in the background, so they can literally just run. I will say, I feel like that giant door of light, regardless, like, it probably looks that bright because there is legitimately no dark here. I am having Graha just run, by the way.
Yep.
This is one of those loop while playing unfitting music scenes.
It's a very long road.
He has to rush to the bathroom.
But yeah, there's no light at all in this world, so it would just look that bright because it's like that idea of like you turn on just a little bit of light when you're in the dark and you're like, oh gosh, it's so bright. It's the same kind of feeling. It grows faint, then the bridge between realms grows fragile by the Covenant's annulment. If that light dies, we are stranded here. Hurry! He gave up. It's like, oh gosh, fucking run.
Oh God, it's in my hair.
This smell. I can't take it anymore.
I reek! Nero, no! You must move! Leave me! But look, you know what? It's because we told him, don't run into the light. He's like, no, I shall not! I do not want to go! I'm a scientist, not a runner. Just true. I don't need you. If I die here, it'll be because I bloody well decided to. I failed to master darkness. I'll not suffer watching a green boy master the tower. Do what you will with it, but remember me, son of Alag. I'm Nero Tolskeva, the man who will yet outdo Alag and Garland.
I appreciate him.
He's got so much ego, he'd rather die.
Look,
That-
sometimes you need someone.
That was what you hoped to... May the Crystal Tower again be a beacon of hope for mankind. Go, darn you!
I will pick you up and lift you.
You just chuck him to the exit, probably.
Must move onwards. This is not where I come to rest.
Oh, it's in my third eye.
But how did... So those darn clones did it after all. Now, onwards! That lighting really ruined his face there.
Yeah.
Not a good time to jump. Da-da-da.
I think I remember this specific thing as like being a clip because it's just the weirdness of Sid being there at that angle, holding him, and you can pause here. And he's just like, "You owe me, Nero." Like, what fucking biceps does this man have? Holy God!
God.
You owe me, Nero. What else I do?
The hells I do.
You are returned unharmed. Thank the gods. I hope it's you anyway. When that void gate started to close, I had never felt so powerless in all my life. We were running
And Sid
about like...
just stuck his whole body in there.
Yeah, it was closing and he's just like, I'll put half myself in there and then I will, using the brute force of my abs, lift him.
And we
The
did just see
sheer
him fight
force of
earlier, so
bromance.
yeah.
Oh my gosh. And then we were running about like madmen trying to keep the gate open, and then the chief actually went and dived in. Except he didn't, because his butt was still back here. It was crazy. We're all like, Where are Une and Toga? They're not...
I kind of wish, looking at this story now, that Uniedoga showed up earlier so that they had a bit more interaction with people before they, hey, yeah, we're clones.
Yeah,
Yeah, it
it's
did
definitely...
just suddenly come out.
I I think that's why they probably put a little more like questing and story points in between raids as they go down, because they're trying to make, because they do introduce typically a lot of characters with raids that are specifically only there for the raids, and so you have to be introduced to them and kind of get some like reason you care, which is what I enjoyed about like the Dawn Trail raid. It did a really good job of like, why are you here? Why would you care? 1 part bored, 2 parts what the fick. Like, that's literally how it goes. You're literally like, oh, yeah, I think I'll do it because I'm bored. And they're like, oh, yeah, by the way, this is what happens. What? I see. I'll miss the 2 of them dearly, but I am happy they fulfilled their purpose. We who live on must still attend to the Crystal Tower, though we now have no one able to seal it. That is not true, my friend. Une and Doga have entrusted me with their blood. I can now control the Crystal Tower. Imagine coming back from the Void. You know, you're the first people to, you know, go to the Void and come back. And he's like, oh yeah, I imbibed in their blood. Like, what the frick?
Phrasing. Magic blood. That's not better.
They have entrusted me with their blood. It's in my eye now, see? Gosh. Graha. Yes, I can see it in your eyes. Good. Then let us put an end to this and seal away the tower. I understand your instinct, Rambrose, but please, give us a moment to rest. I am weary to the bone, and Nero and Aurelian are both emerged from long battle. Of course, you have the right of it. Come, we shall leave this place for a spell and repair to St. Coinac's Find. Repair?
Nero fist fought a Hydra.
He
Why'd
did!
you throw your sword?
It
was a
really...
good idea at the time. No, it wasn't!
Yeah, you have a gun on it. Why not just use that?
Because shut up.
They just took a load of their blood and then splashed it right over his eyes. Yeah, they are unlunged him. Just boosh. No one but you could have succeeded in the world of darkness, Aurelian. Would that I could have been of more use beyond the rift. As it stands, I was but a vessel for Doga and Une's blood. Have I remembered what I wished to? Yes, something has come back to me. Gaining royal blood and witnessing true bravery has reminded me of my forebear's dearest wish. We need not speak of these things now. It was not my place to keep you. Pray, go on ahead of me. There is something small I would do before I return.
Like, I must sit on the big toilet.
Now that no one's watching, I've always wanted to do this. I could not have asked for a better comrade. If only I could have been a part of your adventures for longer, Aurelian. Unless fate dictates I have a different role to play. A wish hidden for millennia and brought to light by the good people of Noah. Now, finally, 'tis my time to see it realized.
That ledge.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh. I just saw 2 enemies out there, and I just wanted to quote one of the Skyrim guards and just go, "Oh, what happened?"
I cannot express how glad I am you returned safely, Aurelian, and with the means to dispel the threat of the Crystal Tower for good. Rest, if you will, and then let us free ourselves from the specter of the Alligans. If only.
All right, look at the time. Is this going to be another cutscene or something?
We're almost done. There's no more alliance raids for
Okay.
this. I trust you've rested, my friend. Good. I wish to seal the tower now, but there's something we must do first. Let me summon the others and hear in full what happened beyond the rift. So the elegant eye that runs in Graha's line does mean that royal blood flows in his veins. I suppose it's not so odd to think his forebears gained it via ancient technology, but who imbued his family with the blood, and for what purpose? Mayhaps all this was fate, from discovering the tower to Graha gaining Une and Doga's blood. Has Graha said anything? For that matter, where is Graha? And what of Nero? I'm not sure about our resident historian, but Nero left the tower with me. Where he's vanished to since, I cannot say. But knowing him as I do, I don't believe he'll scheme against us for the time being, though he is still Nero. Relian, you say Graha stayed behind at the Crystal Tower. I wonder if he even now prepares to seal the place off. Master Rambros! Master Rambros! 'Tis Grahatia, sir. He came into the Crystal Tower and began ordering researchers out. And then we just obliged him. What? Why would he do such a thing? I do not know, sir, but he was quite insistent. He all but bodily forced me out of the gates. I suppose it's possible he told one of the others, but I wasted no time in finding out. I thought it best to hasten here and ask your guidance. Very well. Let us go and speak with these researchers and get to the bottom of this queer business. She just ran past the giants that were at the gate as well, by the way.
Sorry, I got knocked out for a bit. White Mage had to come heal me.
Master Garland, Aurelian, please come with me. No doubt Graha means to seal off the Crystal Tower, but it worries me that he did not breathe a word of his plans to us.
Back
I
to
can
the
only-
tower! God.
I can only-
Da-da-da-da-da.
I can only imagine him aggressively pushing and kicking everyone off or even shooting arrows. Yeah, I can picture it too. Yeah, like these two dudes are here specifically just to fick with anyone who wants to go to this gate. That means the researcher had to run past that. It's tragic. Yeah. What in the world was Grahatia thinking, demanding we leave the tower? No doubt you want to know why. I wish I knew that myself. Of course, he would tell me nothing, but he will be honest with you, sir. I am certain of it. That only means Graha kicked her that far past the giants. He kicks real good. Go no further, my friends. The doors will close ere long.
Oh god, we're trapped in the lip gloss room.
Not the lip gloss room, no! So you are of a mind to seal the tower, Graha? I know time is of the essence, but all I ask is a hint of your plan. Please, come here so we can discuss this. No, my apologies, but I cannot. Come, man. What is this nonsense? If aught is amiss, surely we can help. Not this time, my friend. Just as Une and Doga fulfilled their destiny, so too must I fulfill mine. My blood has awakened me to this fact. As my father told me, the truth has always lain with Aleg, or rather, 'twas there the wish I must grant was born. You see, not all the world perished in Xande's calamity. Survivors stood amidst the ruins of Aleg, looking to the Crystal Tower, but it was nowhere to be seen. Yet they hoped its spires would again dominate the land, and prayed that the Crystal Tower would be a beacon of hope to people everywhere.
That's a lot of crystal.
It is a lot of crystal. I don't know where they got all that crystal, but dang!
You could probably make a second name. Hylia with that? Or not?
Heidelin.
Idolin. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's probably bigger than Heidelin, honestly. You see how tall that tower is? Fucking hey! Word of this soon reached the only member of Alag's royalty to outlive the Empire, the Princess Selena. Selena was moved by the people's dearest wish. She used the very best of Alag's technology to give her blood and memories to he whom she trusted most. That man was my forebearer. For millennia, we waited. Alag's art and ingenuity faded. Our royal blood grew thin. But before the last drop could vanish from the realm, the memory of all this returned to me. And now I must fulfill the wish of the ancients. The tower will shine forth as a new beacon of hope. Graha, the crystal tower's strength poses too great a threat to Eorzea now. We would need technology as advanced as Alex to use it correctly. As things stand, we barely understand the tower's workings. Hells, we may never fully comprehend them. 'Tis as you say, Sid. We could wait for someone, someday, to reach the same heights as Alag, but by then we will have lost the royal blood and the means to control the tower. But what if I do as Amon did, and put the tower into a deep sleep? What? You cannot mean that!
You've been denying a whole bunch of trials.
I am deadly serious,
Get back
Sid.
here. Get back here. I'm not the only meat shield in this world.
You can't leave me! I need another! Dang it! The tower may only be used once men rival the Alligans in knowledge. I will slumber within Circus Tower until then to greet those with the means to open the gates. Okay, I will say, who the fick would have the means to open the gates if he's the only one who can open the gates?
I don't know, somebody who recreates their technology and manages to find ancient Allegan blood.
I guess.
Either that or someone figures out how to like a blowtorch and just cut the door open.
Yeah, I don't know.
Or they just do what Brom did, it went through the side.
I guess
the
his
top.
hope is not specifically that someone will open the tower. He wants someone to basically be able to reawaken it, similar to how Zandiamon and all those were woken up, you know? So someone just needs to make a really big fucking earthquake. Then I will guide them, and thus will the tower shine forth as the beacon of hope it was meant to be. 'Tis the only way to make the wishes of the ancients come true. Gosh, I look evil in this lighting. The future is where my destiny awaits. But yours lies outside of these doors. Go, create a future where hope reigns, and the tragedies of the past are but memories. No one but you can accomplish such things. Nothing we say will make you change your mind, will it? Onward to a brighter future. It won't be easy, of course, but that's exactly why we'll do it. We'll catch up with Alag, just you wait. We'll cover all that lost ground before you even know it. Well said, Wedge. It'll only be a few years before we come knocking, Graha. Then you're in for a rude awakening.
I'm gonna slap you.
You shall be witness to Noah's accomplishments. Pray keep alive our successes and forgive us our failures. And may we meet again, my friend. Gosh. I don't know exactly what this song is called, but they do a lot of renditions of it, and it's always sad. Vic's talking like it's a thread. We'll come back and beat the fuck out of you.
It was sort of like a offhanded threat.
Well, he's Scottish.
Yeah.
The 12 keep you till then, Rambros. I look forward to learning of your exploits. And you, Aurelian. I know history will remember you. No doubt your heroism will be the star by which I chart my course when I awake.
Probably a few expansions, but yeah.
Well, now
Don't
I
worry,
must
you'll
rest.
be dead by then. I'll be the hero.
Well, now I must rest. Recalling so much has put me in the mood for sleep. Farewell, my friends. I eagerly await a future born of your courage and the ancient's wish. Seriously, that is a menacing thickened mask for this lighting.
Everything's just so glossy.
I've got a red eye and a scarred out red eye. I am evil looking. And this isn't even my Dark Knight. Oh my gosh, I saw a clip there for a second. Cameras should not go inside character models.
Oh.
Now, before we log out, well, Kat, before you log off, would you mind doing a run of probably MSQ roulette for me so I can get a bit more poetics?
Yeah, I can do that. I think Darth will probably be
Hopefully
getting off, but...
we get quarter deck of mana, but you know better than that.
It's never Border Decamana. The Crystal Tower slumbers again, then. 'Tis too quiet for my taste.
Finally got all that purple out of my hair.
Goodbye, Sid. I must put all this at my back. Possibility beckons, and I am bound to follow. You're doing MSQ roulette now? That is what Tall is asking for. I don't know if Darth will stick around for it, but yeah.
The thing is, I got work in the morning, but I'm gonna need some just to get Dragoon Ironworks gear.
Yeah. Whee! If so, I can join as Morgana. Yeah, that'll be fine.
Cool.
A new dawn has come for me. And then it flies back and hits him in the head.
What was that noise at the end there? Like,
I think it was trying to say that that thing had a reading.
yeah, I figured because I was wondering if that was just the environment we're in now, or if that was actually trying to signal something.
Yeah, I was trying to signal something. Honestly, I don't know if that actually does get brought up later of hey, because of that thing, we found this thing. I will say there is something, I think it's Endwalker, where you actually do come back to the tower for a deep dungeon, and I hate that deep dungeon.
Now, this is one of the only bits of spoilers I was shown, but I've gotten no hard spoilers. That was Morse code.
Oh.
I don't know what it says, but I was told that was Morse code. And that some people in the community has figured out what it says.
Oh yeah, people know Morse code very, very easily. Okay, so it's probably saying, come back! Nero away!
Yeah, I was trying to make out what it was, so I didn't even think there was a message in there.
I barely heard it, so I actually couldn't tell if there was something going on there or not. You've just missed Sid, Aurelian. There is much that needs his attention if he's to fulfill Graha's wish, it seems. That's why he turned around and made a fickin' Gundam. But this is not the end of Noah, no matter how lonely St. Koinak's find has become for our friend's departure. We must all walk in different directions now. Remember that we labor for a brighter future lit by Graha's beacon. Sealing the Crystal Tower was but the first step. Farewell, my friend. May our paths cross again. You have completed the Crystal Tower quest series. Rest well, champion, for the main scenario and many other adventures await you. And exiting New Game Plus mode. Whee! Man, nothing changed here. Alright, let's go find Morgana. Nope, not friends list. Player search? Player search. It's at the... See, player search is at the top of friends list is at the bottom. Why? Why do you do this to me? Ree!
Yeah, I kind of want to do an MSQ roulette, but if it's the cinematic or the long cinematic one, then that's going to be a problem because I got work tomorrow.
Yeah, so we have two choices, and it's a 50-50 whether we get Porta Mana or Praetorium. That's the gruff of it.
No, it's a 33% because you get Castrum Meridianum, Praetorium, and then Porta Decamana. So it's not just those two. You could also get Meridianum, which is also long.
Yeah, well, that's not as long. I've done that in 20 minutes.
I'm not finding Mona. Did I spell it wrong? I don't think so.
Going back to Mordona real fast.
Oh yeah, did we get tombstones for that, or is that just for roulettes?
We did.
Yay. You get tombstones for doing anything level 50 and up, and the alliance rate is 50.
All right.
Should I play healer? Or should I play...
If you play healer, I'll go paladin. Or, I don't know. I'll figure out.
Oh wait, this is not the way to Mordana. Oops.
Nope.
Just look for the big castle.
Let's see.
You can fly through the big castle.
Where's samurai weapon? Here it is.
Actually, wait. Let me switch classes. Yeah, I think I'll stick with ninja. Okay, nope. Final answer, samurai.
You're getting a absolutely massive XP boost, okay? This will actually get my sage to 80, which is funny.
Oh, wow.
I can only go as warrior or white mage. Okay. Tall's actually almost level 60, oh dear. Alright, so Tall, are you gonna go as a tank, healer, DPS?
Yeah.
What you doing?
What's my... My paladin is also 57.
Oh,
Yeah, I'll go
gosh.
with paladin.
Alright, so they're gonna be a healer then. Gotcha, gotcha. Just gotta spend poetics quickly before you queue. No worries.
I'm just gonna
Right.
send the friend request now so we can track that down. Oh, I can't do that free
You
trial
can't send
right,
friend
damn it.
requests!
Here's the minion, Buff of Darkness.
There it is! You can beckon it.
Right. Oh, I think I got rid of that emote.
Where is it? Monkey.
Hope I got rid of that emote. Okay, I'll just find it.
Don't worry. Alright. Bonk. Bonk. Main scenario? That's the one?
Yeah, MSQ.
Okay. Bonk. Loot rule normal. Oh gosh.
I have a stinky on my shoulder.
You do! You got a stinky shoulder! Please don't be caster. Porta Decamata, Porta Decamata, Porta Decamata, Porta Decamata.
This is... Which one is this?
This is
Oh,
Castor
no.
Meridianum.
Okay. This we can do.
Not bad. This one's not as bad. Not as bad.
Yeah.
That's the one that Morgana didn't want.
Oh.
Drink your milkies!
I already did.
Alright, go.
Alright.
Hit sprint, get him. Yeah! Thank goodness I have like 4 AoEs. Whee! Nah!
I don't suppose you know what Higan Bana does.
Oh, Chiki Babana? What?
Higan Bana. It does everything.
No. I think I have maybe queued as Samurai once. I have no idea what those things do. Explain it to me.
I basically get it after using it 2 area effect things.
I think it's another. It's like one of the buff follow-ups, or it's specifically whenever you get your tokens. I think it you get different versions of that ability depending on how many tokens you have. So like one of them is a dot.
Oh, okay.
Their run really looks uncomfortable though.
Yeah.
As I realized with Morgana being in our party, we very much give off vibes of 2 big guys and 2 tall guys. You got a Rogadin and a Hrothgar, and then a giraffe and a tall lizard.
You got a Komodo dragon.
Oh shoot! What the?
Have some mantra. Heal better. Yeah.
Oh shoot!
He's firing his laser. Oh. Hey, Tol, can you pull him over to the trash chute?
Yeah, sure. Let me just grab these guys.
Yeah, no problem.
Oh,
Thank you.
some guys I don't have.
Huh.
There we go.
Where's the laser? I can't see it. Oh my gosh.
It's pointing outward.
It's big and holy. I can't see past holy. Ah. Quickly jump in the chute. Ah. No. Let's sprint. Go. Run. Book it. Yeah. Oh, you lost aggro on one.
Just die.
Whoops.
Darth, why are you standing in front of it?
I did not see the tank there.
He couldn't see you. He thought I was the tank.
I have to look at the damage video on this thing.
Oh.
I know they have a damage mini, I just can't remember what it's called. It's like kind of blue-green.
There we go.
I will say having hope for feet right now is really making my kicks feel like they are they are hitting way harder. So it's like whoop-ah! No. Meow. 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 Oops.
Turn them around, maybe?
That sword is pretty thick and cool. Where it looks like it's going to be a 15-minute run.
Hey, nice.
And I know our DPS is bad. Or it is a 20-minute run. I don't know if the timer starts at 90 or 80. Probably starts at 90, so it's probably a 20-minute run. Cutscene time. Oh, well, 3 regular tomes only. Oh, that's true. It gives you less tomes than the other one. Tragic. I only have 330. It's not too bad.
Yeah, your first run through MSQ roulette gives you, I think, 350 for completion. And then I believe because it's Meridianum, it's 100.
You're
So
talking
you make-
about, I think, Mogstone. The Moogle tomes, yeah.
Oh, Mogs.
Yeah, the irregular ones are always the Mog hunts.
Hmm.
So Poetics is the basic one, then it's whatever the fuck they feel like rotating to at the time. Regular is always Mog, so Mog, Poetics, and Tomestones themselves, I'd guess. Because if this gave only 3, holy moly, it's not worth it. I'm gonna have to spend it all on
No,
MGP since I got the rest of the prizes.
Ah, nice.
It's 50,000, so it's not that bad. I've just been lazy and been playing Warframe instead. I could have had so much MGP. I probably could have had the blackjack by now. I've
You know-
50k, I think.
It's a little sad. I've been playing this instead of prepping for tomorrow. So, hard procrastination.
It's got you! You're hooked!
It's
I didn't
it
even unlock
is.
it yet.
And I've repeatedly been told I'm not even to the good parts yet.
Yeah. You're at arguably the weakest point of the thing. Because the way I've been told by it, and I've personally gone through it, everyone says it's when you finish ARR that you're like, wait a second, the story can be good? So you're not even at that point yet. Also, 550 without even having unlocked the gold saucer is really funny. You can't even
Jesus.
fashion report yet. Oh no, she's infinite reaching. Ah. Wait a second, that'll actually hit. Oh.
Okay, she's not targetable.
Oh, man.
Oh, crap, that's not it.
Ow.
Wait, nope.
I was wrong and I still got it right.
He's gonna bonk you with my shield.
Okay, I got at least one of those wrong, but I still managed to boulder.
Yeah, you were with me and still it's like I got it right, even though I was straight up like I don't remember which ones dropped in what order. I still went out hitless. Yeah, Darth, I think your 1 pip of tokens, I think, is your high damage? Or it's your dog, I don't know. But you want to do, I think, one of them is an AoE, so one of them you don't want to bother with during boss fights, but one's a dot and the other's like beak damage. And I don't think
Yeah, I
I've
think I
seen...
figured out which one's the dot.
Yeah, well, the big damage is probably like all 3 of them. And I don't think I've seen it because it's like, nope, that's it. There you go.
Oh boy.
Ah, she's angry salamandering.
Oh, what the?
Roundhouse.
We've seen what I can do.
Oh, fair. That hit a little harder than I thought it would.
All right, now which one is the?
Don't worry, I'm Andred. It's great. Big healer energy. Ah, we didn't even get to her second
And she
artificial
just got-
plasma. She got wrecked.
All
There we
right,
go.
thank you.
Thank
It's
you.
4, not 3. Yeah. Wait, my Neophyte's ring is broken. No!
How many times I told you to repair this stuff?
I have lost count. It's definitely, it told me just about every time I queue, hey, you got stuff that's broken. It's like, I don't care. It's finally broken. It actually broke. Okay, that was a 17-minute run.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, I have a lot of cards. I have a Zande card, I have a Cloud of Darkness card, Livia says Junis card. So many cards.
Apparently I already have that card.
If you don't have
I
them, you
got so
can
many
go...
faded copies, but I can't do anything with them.
Yeah, you have to learn how to craft, and then you can do something with them. And then you have to hope that they don't have multiple recipes that require that, because then it gets annoying. Alright, with these poetics, I have another set of unidentified shell. Hey! I probably... How many sets do I have? Let me see. I need 9 more to finish up having 5 sets. So that'll be cool. Then 130 of the other 2. Yeah. I only need 60 plus, then 130 of the other 2. Yeah, in order to help me keep track of the numbers, I had 1 go up to max, so that I know the others need to meet that. So I've got 100 unidentifiable bones, and then 50 shells and ores, and I'm working on unidentifiable seeds, so I can currently get almost half of the relic weapons.
Oh, it's about that time, so I'm gonna have to sign off here.
Yep,
Yeah.
it is late,
Good night.
so we're gonna have to call it here.
Uh-huh.
Thank you so much for joining us, Morgana. We appreciate you.
Thank you very much.
And we'll hopefully catch you next time
Mhm.
on Final Fantasy ZZZ.
I think it was Final Fantasy SAV ARR Z.
I don't fucking know anymore. I don't know. Oh man.
All right.